Feels like I need you even when you're close. When I opened up to you on the things that you didn't have to know. Did I catch you off guard? When I let it out I nearly choked. Why am I thinking about these things that I should have left behind long ago?
Yeah, let's, guys, by the way, my brother's taking a nap, so I have to be quiet for a little bit. Probably only like an hour. Only like an hour, I gotta be quiet or some shit. My brother's taking a nap. Let's run that fucking song back. Shout out to fucking Sam Galatri. His debut album is on the way. I repeat, his debut album is on the way. Make sure y'all go download that shit. Pell. Peely. Petrol? Petrol? Peril. Dragging me down, no, I can't escape. My friends have told me that these days it's like I'm not around, yeah. And I know that my mind's playing tricks, saying you make a fool out of me when you don't, and I know you won't. I think I know why I'm like this, and she knows I like how it feels when I'm alone. And I swear I could hear laughter on the phone. Maybe what time do you call this? I guess that I'm paranoid from what happened before, from a long time ago. I know I'm trying to be strong. I'm not saying that I'm broken. Feels like I need you even when you're close. When I opened up to you on the things that you didn't have to know. Did I catch you off guard? When I let it out I nearly choked. Why am I thinking about these things that I should have left behind long ago? What's up, guys? What's up? guys. Hey, y'all. How you doing today? My brother went to sleep like 20 minutes ago, maybe 30. So he never takes like a 2-hour nap. This will probably be like a 1-hour thing, like a 1.5-hour thing. We should be able to get loud and fucking wild in the next hour or so. But he is right next door to me, so I'm gonna show some respect. And I just wanted to go live, so you know, I didn't want to have to wait until he woke up and then I pop open my monster and then I go live. I didn't want to do that, so I just wanted to go live right now. You feel me? I wanted to go live early. Yeah, I'm in the mood. I want to give you guys a story time, but I need to be loud, so it's not gonna work. I can't do the story time. What kind of older brother are you that you care about what you care about your younger brother is doing? What? That's what brothers are supposed to do. Brothers are supposed to care about what their brother is doing. You're supposed to care for your brother. You're supposed to be a good brother. That's what you're supposed to do. God, that song is so fucking good. Shout out to Sam Galatri, man. Shout out to Sam fucking Galatri. I don't know how you say his name, but yeah. Oh, and is the TTS not working? It should be working. Yeah, it's on. Somebody check Gross Gore's stream. See what Gross Gore's doing. See if it's working for him. How's the volume? Testing. Testing. Why do you call it day 78 when the last stream was 74? Wait, did I get the days wrong? Day 72, 6 days ago. Day 74, 4 days ago. That means that 3 days ago was day 75. 2 days ago was day 76. Yesterday was day 77. Today's day 78, yeah. No, today's day 78. I even, you know what else? You know what else? If you go to Lola's stream, Dear Lola 1, he's doing a 100-day marathon, and my days actually match up with his. So I don't know why he says day 76. That's not correct. This should say day 78. That's not correct. Yeah. Day 79 is Tbow drop. Well, actually, last night, right? Last night, yesterday, I went 9-0. Okay, 9-0. I did 9 fucking raids without dying. And then I got this ancestral robe top. New clog, by the way. New clog. And then I tried to go for a back-to-back to go for my 10-0, my 10th raid in a row without dying, and I fucking died. I fucking died on Ulm like a fucking monkey. So my kill streak is over, but I got a purple last night, so we take that. And I am recording for YouTube, by the way. Not literally right now, but you guys will see me throughout this stream. The last video is done. The video that I'm gonna upload next, it's done. I mean the recording, not the editing. But you guys are gonna hear me, throughout today's stream, like turn off the TTS for 60 seconds and, tell chat, nobody donate, don't interrupt my clip, and then I'm gonna put on my YouTube voice and I really want to tell you guys what happened on What's today? Friday? I really want to tell you guys what happened on Wednesday, but I want to get loud. I want to be loud. I want to be able to be loud while I talk about this. And my brother's napping, so I'm going to be a good brother, and I'm going to shut the fuck up. Okay? Why are you talking like you took a Quaalude? Oh, I pinned it in the Twitch chat and the Kick chat, but I don't know how to pin shit in the YouTube chat. Basically, my brother is napping, so I have to be quiet right now. He just went to sleep like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. So he never takes like 3-hour naps, not even 2.5-hour naps. The most nap he'll take is probably like 2 hours. So hopefully I can be loud within the next hour. Yeah. Yeah, let's get a purple. Yeah, let's get a fucking purple. Okay? Let's get a Dragon Hunter crossbow. Yeah, or an Elder Maul. Yeah, I deserve it. A 2-hour nap is called sleeping. I think a full nap is 90 minutes, because that's a full REM cycle, right? If you try to fall asleep for 20 minutes and take a cat nap, I think you're just doing yourself a disservice, because you're not really getting that REM sleep. You're not getting that deep sleep, right? You have to go through all the stages of sleep, all the cycles, to really get the benefits. So I think 90 minutes is an official nap. 20 minutes, that's not even that's not a real nap. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, that's not a real nap. That's like a Band-Aid over a broken bone or some shit. In my opinion. What's up, Ding? 111111. What's up, man? How are you? You dropped out? No, I'm already registering for spring. I think my next semester is going to be the hardest. I'm not even talking about compared to what I've done. I'm talking about overall, like my entire college journey. I think that next semester is going to be the hardest. I'm taking a lot of classes, and I'm going into the specialization, right? I'm going into the, it's starting to get more, focused, right? So it's going to be a learning curve. It's going to be a big fucking learning curve, okay? But I'll do what I have to do, I'll do what I fucking have to do. No. Trust me, I will get to that. Trust me, I will get to that. Okay, but my brother's napping right now, so you're gonna have to give me some time, or him some time rather. By the way, I might. Yes, I saw Bitcoin's price go down. Yes, I did. Yes, I saw it go below 100. I saw that shit go below 100. Yo, Bapla, gang. I thought you said spoon, and I got happy. I got happy because I thought you were talking about you wanted me to spoon the Tbow, but then I looked over at chat and you actually said sperm. You didn't say spoon. So now I'm disappointed in you, right? I thought you said one thing, but you said another completely different thing, right? Thank you for the sub, regardless. One, two, three, four, five, six. Need one more. Did you pop a John? I've popped 2 Johns today. I've popped 2 Johns. I'm holding off on the third one. Holding off a little bit. Put in a double? Fuck no. Fuck no. Hell no. I could. but I haven't done that in so long. Put in a double. If anything, I'll overlap them. Like if one of them is in my, you know how they last for an hour. If I've had one in for 40 minutes, I might put in a second one, so it it overlaps the effects. But I can't tell you the last time I put in two simultaneously. I have not done that in like over a year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last. This is the last inventory right here. All right, watch my points go up exponentially, starting this room with 2.6K. Also, I learned that if you light all the braziers separately, you get more fire making XP. So, yes, I have some news. I'll get to that. Trust me. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. Trust me. What was I about to say? What was I about to say? Fuck, you interrupted me. Oh yeah, I have news. By the time I get Tbow, I should get 99 fire making just from this room. Okay, so I ran the calculations. I know you guys have been wondering. I ran the calculations last night. Why do I pop Johns? For the effect. The effect of nicotine on my brain. Yeah. Some people call me a druggie, but you know, shame on them. Shame on them for calling me a druggie. It's my medicine. Come on, man. Can you fucking die? Be a good ice demon and fall over. Good boy. Good boy. Yo, S Destroyer is on a 10 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, man. That's very fucking flattering. You haven't missed a single stream in 10 streams. I like that. I like that Twitch did that. I like that little addition. W Twitch. And WS Destroyer. W. Thank you. How many gifted to wake your brother up? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I'm not no fucking zoo animal, okay? I'm not a monkey in a cage. You're not gonna flaunt money at me and make me go do some retarded shit. Okay? I have morals. I'm a grown ass man. I'm not waking up my brother because you want to pay me $50. Okay? This ain't. Listen. Listen. This ain't the mafia-thon. Okay? Ain't nobody sleeping on camera. Ain't nobody waking each other up with water. Okay? That's my fucking brother. I love him. Okay? And I'm a grown ass. We're both grown ass men. All right? I'm not gonna go wake his ass up. Okay? You wouldn't even be able to see it. You wouldn't even be able to react to it if I fucking woke him up. The camera's here. I would have to go into the next room. Fuck all that. Okay? I'm not selling my soul. Been a while. How is school going? It's going good, man. It's going good. I still have straight A's. I'm signing up for spring. I'm expecting my spring semester to be very hard. Actually, the hardest out of all semesters, before and after. It's going to be a big fucking learning curve, bro. It's going to be a very big learning curve because I'm starting to narrow down into my classes curriculum are starting to narrow down, right, into what I need for my career, right? So yeah, Yeah, it's going to get more intense, and I'm taking more classes. So, you know, it pains me to say this. It really does. But I might have to start streaming even less. We'll see. We'll see. A couple of the classes appear easy. Maybe actually 3 of them. They look easy. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Yo, Dwight, are you going to be motorboating some titties on spring break with the Johns? Whose titties? You talking about Matthew's titties? Whose titties? Come on, little brother. Wake up. Come on, little bro. Wake up. Wake the fuck up, little brother, so I can fucking start screaming. I want to be screaming. I want to be vocal to my audience. Wake the fuck up, little bro. What? Wait, no, walk right next to him. Walk right next to that motherfucker. Walk right next to that bitch. Wait, let's do the walk under. This helps, right? This helps the chance of it being melee, right? Or does it not help? It's just because I'm... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Am I lagging? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get the fuck off me, Mudadial. Don't you dare attack me again for a 26. Don't you dare do it. Okay, he can't hit a 29. Got him at there. Got him at there. Got him at there. Tick eat it. Tick eat it. Tick eat it. Tick eat that bitch. He can hit a 25. He can hit a 25. Lock in. Mage attack. 2 more mage attacks incoming. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey. Hey, yo. Okay. See you tomorrow, Clucky. It goes on and on and on. Hey, yo. Hey. Hey, what the fuck kind of weird ass question is that, man? Bro, you a grown ass man. You a grown ass man asking me what the fuck I jerked off to, bitch. What the fuck? Boy, get your ass in the cage. Okay, we're not going for that. We're not going for that. Okay, you out of pocket. You out of pocket asking me what I masturbated to, bitch. Now get in the cage for an hour. on, brother. Wake the fuck up. Come on, bro. Where is he? Is he... Did he just leave? No. What the fuck? Damn, I walked way too far into the fucking room. Oh, hell no. You did not just fucking do that while I was fucking doing Tech Tom, bro. Oh dear. Okay. Finish him off with a 51. Finish him off. Finish him off. Finish him off. A 38. Oh my god, bro. He has 11 HP. What the fuck is that? Karamate. Dead. Yeah, that's an own. Chat 0 through 10 on Bopla, subbing, and then going AFK for my reaction. And then coming back to the stream asking me what I said when he went AFK. Fuck no. Fuck no. Hell fucking no. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So, I think I need one more mushroom. Give me a mushroom. Yes, day 78. Yes, day 78. Okay. Okay. All right. See you tomorrow, Incendiary. See you tomorrow. Yes, day 78. Yes, I got an ancestral robe top last night. Yes, off stream. I recorded it. Okay, don't worry. It's gonna go on the YouTube. Okay, new clog, by the way. New clog alert. New clog. That's my 13th purple, I believe. 1, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13th purple. Yep. 13th purple. I'm pretty happy with that though. It's worth 120 mil. So it's worth 127 mil. So that's going to be a lot of fucking bonds for the alt. That's almost 10 bonds. Speaking of bonds, boo, where the fuck is my 15 mil? I gave you 15 mil a week ago. Where the hell is my payback? Wait, what do I have after this? Tightrope and Mystics. Okay, I need the food then. I have to flinch these bastards. No, chat. My UIM videos actually do pretty well on YouTube. You know, when I take my time and I edit a thumbnail for like an hour, I can make it really clickbaity, like really clickbaity. Like my last 2 UIM videos, they got thousands of views, and I only have 500 subs. Like, dude, there was one UIM video that was doing so well that my viewers accused me of view botting. They accused me of buying YouTube views. Buddy, that's what happens when you make a thumbnail that's worth clicking with an attractive title, and then you have you have a little bit, you know, a nice little watch time metric. That's what happens. It gets in the algorithm, and you know. You haven't streamed and your private is off? Oh yeah, true. True. I'll give you 1 mil every month for the next 15 months. Oh, hell fucking no. Oh, hell fucking no. I'm going to have to start charging you interest next year because that GP value is going down. That GP value is going down the shitter. These bonds have been getting more and more crazy as time has gone on. The price of bonds have become fucking astronomical. Why do you ignore the YouTube chat? I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing and reading the chat when I can. I'm not ignoring anybody. This raid's already slow as shit. It's already taken me 30 minutes. Dude, I was doing yesterday offline. I was getting to Ulm in 20 minutes every time. 20 minute, get to Ulm at the 20-minute mark. Get to Ulm at the 20-minute mark. Get to Ulm at the 20-minute mark. I'm already at 30 minutes. This is a slow ass raid, and I haven't even been talking to chat that much. And you want me to talk to chat more? Got to get a Tbow, bro. Not trying to be here for 3 years. Straight A's. STEM status. Straight A's. Yeah. I actually got the highest score on my second exam for a certain class. I got the highest score in the entire fucking class. Yeah. Yeah, I outdid myself. I got you today. Add Sobotka. Okay. All right. Dude, just add my Discord. Just add my Discord. I like to appear offline. I'm just so antisocial and quirky and interesting and different. Have you ever got caught sniffing yo mama's panties? Oh, yep. See you tomorrow. Yep. Odor. Yep. See you tomorrow, bud. Yep. Bro, I'm finally understanding corner trapping, bro. I'm finally able to do it pretty like with 90% accuracy. What's your Discord? Here it is. Tell me yours too. Tell me yours, so I can quickly find you in the list. Same name? Okay. Okay, got you. Done. Okay, I got my secondaries. Let's drop this 3 dose. Actually, we need that 3 dose to combine this into a 4 dose, and then I need that's it. That's it. I'm already done. I need seeds. I need seeds. Why are you breathing so heavy? What's wrong with you? It's not that I'm breathing heavy, it's that I'm talking very quietly. So your brain is noticing my breathing more than normal. Um, yeah, I'm not breathing heavy. Okay, that was very, very disturbing. Very disturbing. I'm gonna give you a 20-minute timeout because I don't want to hear any more messages from you during Ulm. But I'm not that distraught that I want to cage you for a day. Just don't type anything like that. Just stop typing like that. That's disgusting. I would respond to that, but I completely zoned out because it was some nonsense. So if you want me to respond to your messages, make sure it's, something that I can understand and a normal question. Thank you. I have to make 5 restores. 5 restores. 5. Tbow. Yeah. Tbow. Yeah. Where the fuck is your mind? Where the hell is your mind? You thinking about my goddamn bulge underneath the fucking desk? Get your head out of the fucking gutter. You know how many roses I could buy? Are you aware with how much Bitcoin I have? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Dwight, where's Derek? Do you miss him? Why do you ask me that every day? Oh, guys, I want to talk to you about my credit card. I want to talk to you guys about my credit card, my credit score. I want to talk to you guys about why I took off on Wednesday. I really want to get animated here. I want to get very loud and very emotive. I want to get very loud and passionate, but I can't. Okay, so we're gonna have to save those topics for about an hour. Not enough to pull out a Bitcoin? I could. I have something called conviction. You're gonna make me moderate during Olm, huh? You're gonna make me moderate during Olm, huh? You're gonna make me moderate during Olm, aren't you? Yeah, see you tomorrow, Brighter. Yeah, see you tomorrow. You got the definition of contradiction wrong, brother. You don't know what you don't know what conviction means. That's okay. I'll teach you. What the fuck voice was that, bro? Yeah, let's do some 3-1. Yeah, I'm much better at it now. Walk there for a tick. Stand here for 2 ticks. Attack on the thumb, the ring finger, the pinky. That's not going to work. I did it wrong. Fuck, 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 fuck. What's going on with the filters today? What why did Duke's voice just sound like he was in a fucking chamber, like a cave or something? What the fuck is going on with the website today, bro? Fuck. Get on the floor. You know what's crazy is that when I do story time today, I am going to get on the floor. That's kind of fucking crazy that you commanded me to do that. I literally am, Melk. I literally am going to get on the floor. The pinned messages, guys. The pinned message. Look at the pinned message in the chat, man. Look at the pinned message in the chat room, man. If you have any questions about my volume right now, look at the pinned message. But thank you, Melk, for the 7 months. Thank you. I will be getting on the floor today. I swear to God I will be. What? I can't kill that John yet. Now he's going to hit me. Yep. Okay. All right. See you tomorrow, Black. Hope you have a good night. Fuck, I did 1 hour on accident instead of 1 day. Fuck. What the fuck is Hoopify, bro? Oh, it's that YouTube. It's the Instagram reel guy. What are you talking about? Hoopify shirt. What are you talking about? Did you try to send me something in the mail? Is that what you're talking about? Don't send me anything in the mail. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, because anybody uses night when they say the N-word. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Just start doing 1-0 and fucking do the fucking prayer to make your run energy go up. Chat 0 through 10 on 2 people asking with TTS, why am I being so quiet when there's a pinned message right above their head? It's almost as if it's almost as if these people that are asking me that question are either on drugs, going to sleep, just waking up, or a mixture of all three. Ain't nobody reading that. Put a message on screen. I can't put a message on screen. I can't put a message on screen. I have to record for YouTube. Let me actually start recording right now. Fuck. I don't want my face cam in the video, though. Fuck. How do I do this? Oh, I'm going to have to open up a second OBS, I think. God, man. Fuck. All right, let me stop recording on here. Oh, God. Let me type in OBS so I don't forget. God, look at me juking this fucking dragon. God damn it. Uh-oh, my mom just got home, so now the dogs are gonna bark. Uh-oh, fuck. But Nicholas is sleeping. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's run far. Let's 5-tick the door open. Ooh, I hit that. I hit that. Come on, Kiki. You see her. She's right there in front of you, Kiki. But now I have to close the door so my mother doesn't get caught on camera. Now I have to close the door again. Fuck me. There's a bomb over there. God, God, my chair's stuck on something. God, fuck. Huh. Dude, I love my dogs. I love my dogs, but I hate being responsible for them while I'm live. I hate it. I really hate it. I really do. I really fucking hate it. Okay? I love them. I love them. But I hate the fact that I'm trying to be a streamer and I have dogs to fucking deal with. Like, come on. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm trying to solo ohm here, bro. I ain't got time to fucking open the door 5 times an hour, bro. Okay, let's eat up. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. me get down on one knee. We're going to do this all on one knee. We're going to let him heal. We're going to let him heal. It's fine. All right, guys. Look at how my phase 4 has been improving. Look, I'm attacking on the border of everything so he can't see me. I did it wrong right there. It's okay. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Let's put on Prey Mage. I'm not dying on the first raid of the day. That would make me tilted and make me perform worse for the entire day, so we're not going to die right now. On the border. Okay, so unfortunately we have to do this spell right here. Go ahead and hit me. Okay, now he turns, and then we eat up on our prayer, and then we re-pray. Okay, then we run right here. Yeah, look at the skill improvement, guys. Look, I'm attacking on the border. I'm making sure at the very last tick, I fucked up there. I'm making sure that on the last tick available, I'm attacking on his pinky, and then I'm gliding. I fucked up again. I let a crystal hit me. Hang on, I'll cage you in a second. My knee is hurting. Don't walk on a crystal. Notice the movement. Notice the movement. Notice the smoothness. Notice the tick management with walking back and forth. My knee is hurting. My knee is hurting. We're not allowed to look at the chest. We're not allowed to look at the chest until I fix my OBS. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. See you tomorrow, Tiger Eye. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Okay, let me open up a different OBS so I can record for YouTube. Hopefully this doesn't crash my computer or my OBS. Please don't crash. 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 No, they're not pissing. Okay, I have to mute the Chrome on this one. Everything else should be good. Actually, let me mute the TTS audio and the alerts on this one. On this OBS. Hang on. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. All right. KC 393. Just got an Ancestral Robe Top 2 KC ago. Let's see if we get a purple here. The people want to see a purple. It's a white light. All right. All right. 393 coming in. Let me check if my brother's up, bro. I want to be loud, bro. I want to be fucking loud. Let me check if my brother's awake. It's been over an hour. There's no way he naps for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. There's no fucking way. That's not like him. Oh, why am I running back? I'm supposed to log out right here. Why don't you be a real streamer and buy some soundproofing so you can be loud whenever? That wouldn't work with my voice. That wouldn't work. My voice is too deep. Okay, some Lizardman fangs. Okay, all right. So we only need about 3,000 more to put the fucking the telly in our house, the POH thing, what's it called? The mounted Lizardman Fang. The mounted Xerix Talisman. Okay. I have to get a chisel first. Be right back. Let me see if my brother's here. I mean, awake. Oh, Nick, how long you been up? How long you been awake, Nick? I've been being quiet on stream. Why is he not answering me? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. My brother is awake. My brother is awake, so we can get fucking loud now. We can get loud. Okay. First and foremost, I want to talk about why I skipped stream on Wednesday. Okay. So I went to the gym on Wednesday and I ran on the treadmill, and it was a beautiful, it was a beautiful run. Everything was peachy keen. I was gonna get home on time. I was gonna get home at like probably like 2:30 and no, like 3. I was gonna get home at like 3 and go live at 3:45. Okay, so that was the plan. And I get home and I go in the pool. Actually, I didn't go in the pool. I just got a little bit of sun, and then I took a hot shower in the backyard. Basically, while I was taking the hot shower, I felt like so calm, like I felt like almost like too relaxed, right? Like too calm. I don't want to say too, because it's a good thing that I was calm and relaxed. It was good, but I was like extra calm, like almost like I was sedated or something. And I came into my room, and I was like, I don't know how many of you run, but there's this thing after you run called the runner's high, where like, you just feel amazing, right? Your body has released endorphins or whatever, and like, your brain is, your brain starts to, your brain goes quiet, right? And you're like, you feel like you just came out of a meditative experience. Tell me how I come into my room, right, at like 3:20, and I log into RuneScape. I log in, and I'm getting ready to start stream. Like, I open up my Twitch chat, my YouTube chat, my Kick chat, my alerts. I open up everything. I change my title I change my title. Like, I'm getting ready to go live. But I was like, I felt so calm, so relaxed, that I didn't even want to like drink caffeine. Like I didn't want to do anything. Like nothing sounded better than just existing. Like just literally doing nothing. And I know what some of y'all are thinking. Yo, Dwight, that's not you were just being fucking lazy. Like, you just wanted to lay on the couch. This was different than like laying on the couch and like just being on my phone watching YouTube. This was like I was having like an outer body experience, bro. I was laying, well, okay, so I was sitting in my chair getting ready for stream, right? And Kiki starts scratching at my leg because she wants to get up on the bed with Luna. But I don't trust Kiki on the bed because I feel like Kiki's going to piss on the fucking bed, and then I'm going to have to clean the piss off my sheets. And Kiki's not allowed on my bed, bro. She's not allowed on my bed. So to try to make Kiki feel better, I said, what, Kiki, you want me to cuddle with you? You want me to cuddle? And I laid right here on the floor. And I was doing this, right? I was laying on the floor, petting Kiki right here, right? And dude, I was so calm, relaxed. My mind was quiet. Everything felt good. I didn't want to be on my phone. I didn't want to play RuneScape. I didn't want to stream. I didn't want to do shit. I didn't want to eat. I didn't want to go in the pool. I didn't want to do nothing. I didn't want to drink Monster. Nothing. I'm talking about like I'm laying here for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, fuck, I'm supposed to go live. Fuck. And I'm laying here. And I'm doing nothing. Like I'm literally, I have my hat on my face like this. And I'm laying here. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? What is going on? What the hell is going on? And I sat up and I grabbed my phone. And I go on ChatGPT. And I'm like, yo, ChatGPT, like, what should I do if I just got back from a run and I feel so fucking peaceful that I don't want to do anything? Like, there was legit nothing. I was having a meditative good time just laying on the floor, doing nothing, looking up at the ceiling, literally nothing. And ChatGPT was like, yo, because I can't tell you the last time I felt that way. I felt like I was having an outer body experience or something. And to be honest, the thought of going live, it was like I knew there was going to be some, out-of-pocket TTS messages, and, people were going to be disrespectful, and, my cortisol level would, because every time I stream, my cortisol level goes up. Streaming is sometimes stressful, sometimes extremely fun, but it's fulfilling at the end of the day. It's fulfilling for me. That's why I do it. But I knew that if I went live that, people were going to be, raising my cortisol levels, aka giving me stress with their, their nonsense. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to do it today. But it was weird though, because not only that I didn't want to go live, I didn't want to play RuneScape. I didn't even want to play RuneScape, dude. I didn't want to do shit. Like, I didn't even want to play, like, another game. Like, I didn't want to do anything, bro. I was just having a good time doing nothing. I can't stress that enough. My mind was so quiet, and I was just laying there and just enjoying existence. And it was so peaceful. And I thought, you know what? If I go live, my cortisol levels are going to go up. It's going to ruin my state of mind, right? And ChatGPT was like, yo, you don't owe the world any productivity. It's okay if you don't go live one day. It's okay. You don't owe the world any productivity. Just lay there. Just continue. ChatGPT told me to continue laying on the floor and just embellish. Is that a word? Embellish? Embellish in the coming together of your mind, body, and soul. ChatGPT said that my body was healing, and it's okay. Like, just soak in that moment. Just soak it in. ChatGPT said that is the best mental state to be in. The absolute best mental state. I was like, damn, right? And so I ended up doing that. You know, I didn't go live, and then about 30 minutes after laying on the floor, we'll talk about my credit card in a second. About 30 minutes after lying on the, maybe 25 minutes after laying on the floor, my ass bones, the bones in my ass started to hurt. And so I switched from the floor to the bed, and I started laying on the bed. And you know, you would think after laying down for so long that you would get tired. But I wasn't tired for like, I wasn't falling asleep at all for like 40 minutes, I want to say. After about 40 minutes, I started to fall asleep. But I wasn't tired, bro. Like I wasn't laying on the floor because I was tired. I was laying on the floor because it felt good. And then I laid on the bed because it felt good. But then after about 40 minutes, I did end up falling asleep. And I slept from like, I don't know, 4 p.m. to like 7:30 or something. And so that's why I didn't stream, bro. That's why I didn't stream on Wednesday. My mental, like I was just in such a beautiful, beautiful mental space that I didn't want it to get ruined by, you know, people typing some bullshit to me. But today I actually felt like going live. So fuck it, we ball. So with my credit card, right? With my credit card, I learned. So okay, guys, I have like a $1,200. I have 2 credit cards. Okay, I got 2 credit cards. On one credit card, the only credit card that I use right now, I have a $1,200 balance, but it has like a $2,600 limit. So I just learned this week, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to have a $1,200 balance on a card because my fucking FICO score went down. My fucking credit score went down. I used to be at an 840 like 3 months ago, and now it's down to an 800. Okay? And I asked ChatGPT, I said, why the fuck did my FICO score go from 840 to 800? And it said that you're supposed to, when it comes to like credit cards, you're supposed to have a low credit utility rate or something like that. Credit utility rate. That basically means that if you have a $10,000 limit, you should only be using about $1,000 of that limit, which is like 10%, right? You should only be using about that much. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think what ChatGPT said, you should only be using 10% of your limit if you plan on the balance not being paid in full. Now, if you're paying it in full every month, I don't think it fucking matters. If you have a $10,000 limit and you use $7,000 on a credit card in a month, but then you pay off that $7,000 before the statement even comes out, I'm pretty sure that's fine. You're not going to lose any credit points or even gain credit points. I don't know. But what I understood from the ChatGPT lesson was it's bad that I have this one credit card with a $2,600 limit, and my other credit card has like, I think my other credit card is like 10 or 11. My other credit card is $11,000 limit. But I've been using like a dumbass. I didn't know it worked like that. I've been using the one that has a $2,600 limit. So I've been fucking myself because I'm using, you know, if I'm using $1,200 out of $2,600 on one card, that's a much higher rate than if I was using $1,200 on the $11,000 card, right? So, yeah, my FICO score went down. Sadly, I have to, you know, I'm not worried about it though, because I'll, you know, as soon as I pull out a Bitcoin, I'll be able to bounce back. Dude, I was the most responsible credit card holder you've ever met. I used to pay off my credit card in full I paid off my credit card in full before the due date for like a year and a half. Like a year and a half. I paid off my credit card in full every month before the due date for like a year and a half. I never had a problem with debt, and I'm still not in debt. I refuse to pull out of any of my Bitcoin to pay it off. They are charging me interest now. I did check my statement. I got charged $13.50 for interest last month, so that's fun. I'm paying for literally nothing. I'm paying $13.50 for literally nothing. So that's cool. And yeah, I got to switch over. I got to switch over to the other credit card. I got to switch over to the other John. How are you paying that $1,200 if you have no income and you won't pull out a Bitcoin? I make a few hundred a month off of streaming. I make a few hundred. I make anywhere from 3 to I make about right now, like the last couple of months, last like 3 months, I've been getting like 450 a month from streaming. That's like $100 a week. I spend like I spend like $200 a week though. So you know, it's streaming's not paying for my streaming is not going to pay off my credit card, but that's fine. My Bitcoin will. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to fucking say. How the fuck are you spending $200 a week? My medicine, my other medicine, and food. Yeah. Don't you have health insurance? Oh, health insurance doesn't pay for nicotine pouches or energy drinks or Mary Jane. Speaking of which, let's pop into John. I got these bobo ass fucking Zins from 7-Eleven. They're called Velos. This is like some T-Wad shit. This is like some R-Zin. Russian. It's called a Velo. This shit is bobo as fuck. But the reason I bought them was because I was tired of paying $7 at 7-Eleven. So I got the off-brand. I could go to Wawa. And sign up for their rewards. And my brother told me that they're like $2 a pack if you sign up for the rewards and you buy like 5 at a time or something. So I have to do that. But yeah, I'm going to use these Velos until they're done. Yeah. I use Velo. They're older than Zin's R-word. Wait, seriously? I could have sworn they even have the rewards thing on the back. I just assumed that they ripped off of Zin in every way. Damn, that was really stupid of me to assume that. I got introduced to Zins first, so I just assumed that Velos were the off-brand that were trying to copy and capitalize off of Zin's success. And they're cheaper, so I just assumed that since they're cheaper and I learned about them after Zins, that they were created after Zin. But you know what they say about assumptions? Makes an ass out of you and me. All right? So my bad. My bad to Velo. Upper Decky is wild. Apologize. Get on your knees and apologize. Get on your knees and apologize. Discord review? Man, I'm not going to lie, bro. I really don't want to look at Discord, bro. I really don't. Like, sincerely. Like, I really don't want to look at Discord, bro. I have 124 notifications. I wonder if there's a way that I can limit how much people post per day. Because this is ridiculous, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. Let's go ahead and count this, okay? Let's go ahead and count This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. Who is this? Okay, this is Epdog. 1 video, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Epdog, 50 fucking videos, bro. 50. You sent in 50 videos in one go. Do you not have a job? Do you not work? How the fuck are you sending me 50 videos in a row when you have a place of employment? Bro, I either need to get in contact with somebody about how I can limit messages per day, or what I need to do is stop reacting to multiple things from the same person. Because that 50 videos is fucking crazy. That is fucking bananas. Okay? You can put in a daily cooldown. Oh, for I don't want to do it for messages. I do want to do it for videos though, and media. I can do a daily cooldown for media. Bitch, thank me right now for calling you a bitch. You see, bro, like, I don't even want to read this shit, bro. It's like, yo, Dwight, why don't you interact with us off stream? Bro, the first thing I see when I open up my server is somebody editing me, calling me a bitch. Dwight is gay, homosexual, such a pair boy. I don't even know what that means. Lol, didn't go live again. Bitch, it was 1 in the morning. What the fuck you mean I didn't go live again? Oh, you're talking about the day before? Yeah, that was my scheduled off day. I had a mini vacation. I had a mini vacation this week. I had an extra off day, so I only went live 3 times this week. Dude.
Turn it up. We in the raid zone tonight.
Did you say rape? Raid? This says rap right here.
Up. We in the raid zone tonight.
Raid.
DwightLaw.tv. Let's go. K-Flex in the building. Look at my Kate. Today's the day. Rare drop coming soon. I can feel the R and weed. Wave stats maxed out. Defense still at 1. Won't see sunlight since I am done. Got the 3 chats open. Still ain't reading a thing. No distractions. Look at my actions. Clicking and clacking. Soon you'll know about my Bitcoin transactions. A chicken jockey appears. Fly review Discord. No time for memes. Just loot and dreams. My eagles buffed up to level 13. Look at my K. Look at my K. Took 6 years, but it was worth living here. Chicken jockey. Bok bok. It's me, chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Look at my K. Look at my K. Took 6 years, but it was worth living here. Chicken jockey. Bok bok. Bok bok. Bok bok.
Bro, make bolt tips? Hell no, Matus. Hell no. You know how long that would take, bro? Wait, how much XP is it? It's like 12, right? It's 5. Matus, you... Oh my god. Matus, I can't explain to you how much money you'd have to offer me to make all of these emeralds into those bolt tips. I can't even begin to calculate how much money I would need for that. I'm already getting annoyed at the fact that I have to do this. I mean, I promised myself I would cut every goddamn gem, every single fucking one, and by the time I'm done with Tbow, I might be 96 crafting. It's like, dude, that's like 5 XP fletching per. Fuck that. I'm not doing that.
Chicken jockey. I see the
5 times 200 is 1K. Yeah, but I already have max fletching. Like I can already make everything. I can already make everything. I don't even need to make anything more. I can make my amethyst darts when I run out of... I can make my amethyst darts already. I have the mining level for amethyst. I'm not going to make dragon. I mean, I could make dragon with a boost. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Matus. I'm not doing it. That's too much Tylenol for me. That's too much fucking Tylenol.
Glow, heart attack moment, just another scroll, man. Pain so poetic, type GG to clan chat, no one there to see. But I'm top 5% in my own fantasy. I'm mute Discord, no memes for me. I'm here just to win, both here in university, 3 chat rooms, a split all.
What the fuck do you mean I'm top 5 in my own universe? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Do you know how rare it is for a 1 defense account to have Infernal Cape? That was done by themselves, by the way. I'm not talking about paying Paco to fucking log in, paying Eduardo to log in. Okay? Do you understand how rare, like, it's definitely like 0.1%. Okay? It's got to be like 0.1%. It's been going good for you, brother. I hope it's been going good. Okay? I care about you, Brody. Okay? I'm gonna meet you, not meet you in real life. I'm gonna meet your lifestyle soon, okay? I know you graduated, okay? I know you graduated school. I know you probably have a 9 to 5, okay? I'm going to be there soon, okay? I'm going to fucking be there. And yeah, you know, I forgot what state you're from. I want to say it, but then you're gonna say that I'm doxing you. I think I know what state you're from. It's in the northeast of the United States. Okay, I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say it because I'm not gonna dox you. We will meet one day, but before we meet, I'm going to get my money right, okay? And I'm going to graduate fucking STEM school. And I'm going to have a STEM salary and a STEM apartment, okay? Mark my fucking words, okay? Okay. Okay, all right. See you tomorrow, Prezis. See you tomorrow.
It's dark humor, you wouldn't get it. Look at my cave. Look at my cave. Took 6 years, but it was worth living here. Chicken jockey, bok bok. It's me, chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Look at my cave. Look at my cave. Took 6 years, but it was worth living here. Chicken jockey, bok bok. Bok bok. Bok bok. Chicken jockey. Who's there? Can you tell me who's there? Steve.
All right, bro. Okay.
So I thought about this for the past few days, and I really don't want to do this anymore.
I know exactly what this is, bro. You took the script. You took the words from the text from my ex, and you copied and pasted it into the fucking AI song maker. I can't find the screenshot right now. Just ask Epdog for the screenshot. Just ask Epdog. Just fucking ask Epdog for the fucking screenshot.
When we initially met, I thought I would be able to handle your community, but I genuinely cannot do this. This made me realize you and I are different people. You love attention, and I love being low-key. I'm sorry to be saying this over text, but I really have to get it off my chest. I hope you won't hate me for this. Know that I'll always support you.
I understand completely, no worries. There are a lot to handle, and I do love attention. But in the future, I'ma just keep my mouth shut and not give them hints to certain shit we all good. This is how it went down.
I regret being a pussy and telling her, yo, don't tell them that this is how things ended. I think I was worried about being known as the guy that got dumped. I think that's what I was cooking. And that's very pussy. That's very pussy of me. So I regret that. Okay? And I cringe at my past self. Moving on.
Yeah, it's a new day again.
Come on, bro. Enough is enough. He's streaming again featuring Kiki and Luna.
My name is Kiki.
Bro, come on, bro. We already reacted to these, bro. Come on, man. How? Hey, dude, did you saw my phone where you saw last time in Operation Theater? Got your phone, Doc? Okay, all right. I'm going to try something new today. No more from Chris. Is this Chris? Yep, this is Chris. Okay. All right, let's not do 5 images. Is this Chris? This is Chris. Fuck me. Dry skin is one of the worst feelings. I don't get it. Let's just move on. Stupid bitch. Wordle 1602 1 out of 6. You fucking cheated, bro. You cheated. You're not smart. Okay? You did not guess the... Actually, that's not even smartness. That's just luck. Okay? Shut your... Tbow. There's no way. 6-7. All right, no more from Chris. No more. 3D printed auto jack masturbator. PLA. I don't know what that means. Who is Obama? Who is this? Chris? Did you just change your name just now because I said no more from Chris? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? What is this? You still in community college? What does this mean? I'm going to delete that. Anything with a noose, I'm just going to delete it. I don't know what the fuck that means. If Batman was from South India. Okay, guys, I really don't want to look at this today. Never going to graduate from Mother's House. Who is this, man? Who the fuck are you? Invalid characters 8837. Like, who are you, man? Who the fuck are you? And why are you sending me a friend request? I don't know you. That would be my epic cheat meal. He's just a dog, bro. All he know is ball is good. Hurry up and go live so I can start jelking my prostate. Oh my god, man. God damn it. I don't want to be looking at this. I'm getting AIDS. Me, ChatGPT, are these berries poisonous? ChatGPT, no, these are 100% edible, excellent for gut health. Me, awesome, eats berries. 60 minutes later, me, ChatGPT, I'm in the emergency ward. Those berries were poisonous. You are right. They are incredibly poisonous. Would you like me to list 10 other poisonous foods? And this, folks, is the current state of AI reliability. Okay, all right. All right.
Yo, bro, you ever seen an NYPD turban, son? Yo, that's the first time my man got a turban.
That's a beanie, man. That's a beanie. It's not a turban.
NYPD.
If you knew your culture, you know that's not a fucking turban.
What is it? What is it?
You gonna ask me? What
Yeah, I'm asking you. What is it?
Look it up.
What is that, bro? It's a turban, right? What a fucking idiot! It's always these guys.
But what did you learn from it? What, in regards to that X? The thing is, that happened in 2021, so I can't really remember I can't remember my mind state. I think since she was basically dumping, yeah, she was 100, not basically, she was dumping me. She was dumping me with that text. You know what's crazy about that girl? Is that, like, on our second date, she wanted to move in together. But then she dumped me like a month later. But that's besides the point. And I said no, by the way. I said no to moving in together. I think it's hard to remember, but I think the reason that I said what I said. Oh, excuse me. I think. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Fuck. I think since she was dumping me, I think I knew that she was, like, talking to people in my community. Like, she had friended a few people from my community and was, like, DMing them on Discord. So I think what was going through my head was like, oh shit, I'm getting dumped. Damn, I really hope that, like, she doesn't go and run and tell everybody that she dumped me, because that's gonna make me look bad. And so I was saying, like, politely, like, yo, just don't tell everybody, like, this is how it went down. I think that's what was going through my head, but I can't be certain because it was 4.5 years ago. But what did I learn from that? Well, if that was what was going through my head, what I learned was, who gives a fuck? People get dumped. You can't control how other people perceive you. Who cares? If she told people, yo, I dumped Dwight, I dumped his ass. I mean, I can't control what the viewer is going to think about this girl dumping me. I can't fucking control that. So, that's what I learned. Who gives a fuck? Either the viewer is gonna lose respect for me, or the viewer is not gonna give a fuck. Either way, so
Standing up.
I can't control it regardless.
Cute.
Wow.
Oh, but someone's not gonna get one.
Grandma's Christmas tree eyes.
Another pretty Christmas tree, Ice Cube.
Let me take them out so you can see them
Yeah.
better.
Why did I watch that, and why did you send this to me? What? Why did you send this to me?
Standing up.
When your grandma thinks she bought Christmas tree ice molds? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Christmas tree ice mold is.
Yeah.
Cute.
Wow.
Oh, but someone's not gonna get one.
Grandma's Christmas tree.
Oh, is it supposed to be a butt plug? Wait, do people put ice butt plugs in their ass? Do people put ice butt plugs in their ass? Yes? Do some people get off on that? Because I would think that the coldness would make you, like, it would turn off your horniness. I would assume it's so fucking cold that it would make you unhorny. Do people get off on this shit? Ask AI to numb you up so you can go raw. Medically, it's healthier for you. It's not what I'm asking. All right, nobody's answering me. Let's move on. Men in winter versus men in summer. Oh, yeah, very true. Yep, extremely true. Yep. Everyone won't get this. Okay, bro. All right.
I said I don't want a hot seat.
Okay, bro. Only one media per person, bro. One media per person. He changed his name to Not Chris, by the way. That's how badly he wants me to react to this brain rot. He keeps on changing his name so that I won't realize that it's him, and then I'll keep on watching his damn videos. Get online new Discord messages. I don't know what that means. He's saying, get online, Dwight. There's new Discord messages. That's what he meant. Okay. Farmer's adding me with question marks. I don't know what the fuck you're referring to. Bro, I have my adult Depends diapers and my KY jelly ready for your stream. What the fuck is KY jelly? The only KY that I know is like Kentucky. KY means Kentucky, right?
Presley has been exchanging sexy text messages with Prince, sending naughty pictures and messages. She almost got in trouble when Prince sent her a pic of his huge black.
Presley has been exchanging sexy text messages with Prince, sending naughty pictures and messages. She almost got in trouble when Prince sent her a pic of his huge black.
Okay. All right. Go live, loser. I'm 3 time zones behind you. You know what? I'm just going to stop reading. The chicken jockey fandom is dying. Do you ever think the eventual release of the Minecraft movie sequel will revive the chicken jockey fandom? I don't know what that means. You better wear your Hoopify shirt when you go live. Okay, it's just Epdog and Chris posting. It's just Epdog and Chris. It's just Epdog and Chris. Okay. Why? POV, you're a beau at DwightCon. It's not funny, man. Did I raise my legs? That's a crazy screenshot, bro. Why did I raise my legs? Wait a second. Wait, I think I only raised my legs to stand up. Say on God, you fucking clipped it. You clipped the 1 second where I raised my legs. I think he paused the stream and he took a screenshot of something that happened for literally not even a second, like a microsecond. Because I wasn't raising my legs when I explained the story. I think I raised my legs to jump up. Legs are down. Still down. I'm just talking. Yapping. Talking. Legs flat. I'm going to lift them up for a split second to stand up, right? That's what's going to happen. And he took a screenshot of that 1 second. I got to make sure. Yep. Literally 1 second I had my legs raised. And this motherfucker took a screenshot of that 1 second. That's crazy. Rate the profile picture. Dude, I look like I'm dead or something. I look like a corpse. My eyes are not focused at all. God, man, that is fucking disturbing. Holy shit, shut the fuck up. Balding manlet. Who is this? Divine. Bro, who are these fucking people in my server, man? Who are you, bro? Who are you? My cock is ready. Suck that shit. All right, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, get in the cage. Do you like rape? Okay, let's go ahead and ban this person. It's extremely inappropriate. And let's stop looking at Discord because I feel like something bad's about to happen. Rate my Baja Blast pie. That's disgusting. 0 out of 10. That's fucking vile. Mountain Dew flavor does not go with cake, buddy. I don't care if it's Baja Blast. I don't care if it's Code Red. Those two do not belong together. Okay? That is vile. J Shock just boosted the server. Wait, what the hell? Who's J Shock? Always shocking? What is this, bro? What is that picture? Is that cocaine? Yo, thank you for boosting the server, bro. Thank you for boosting the server. Thank you, brother. Okay, all right. All right, we're done. We're done. You skip my shit. I hope you stub your toe. Oh my god, man. I need to put a fucking cooldown, bro. Epdog and fucking... And what's his face, man? Let me just search from your name. From user... From Ryan.
Look how fast he's texting these miners. He is absolutely flying. Fingers are blur over the keys. That's another 5, another 10. The counter's melting right now. He doesn't even stop to breathe. This is textbook outreach. He wipes his...
So is everything in this video AI generated, like the people, the audio, like literally everything? Or were these gentlemen doing something like innocent in real life, but they made the video audio say that they were pedophiles? No, the people and the audio are real. Oh, okay. So you're telling me that there was a pedophile tournament and thousands of people bought tickets and are sitting in the stands to witness the championship? Yes? Okay. All right. You know, I had a tweet. When I was like 17 years old, I had a tweet about pedophiles, and it only got like 2 likes on Twitter, bro. And I felt very, very betrayed by like my friends for not liking the fucking tweet, because it was a good fucking tweet, bro. I said, you know what they should do with pedophiles is they should send them all to an island and have a reality TV show where they fight to the death, Hunger Games style. And that tweet only got like 2 likes, bro. It only got 2 fucking likes, bro. And like, dude, my tweets were performing so badly that at one point I just gave up. I said, you know what? I'm done tweeting. You know, I'm done using this fucking app. Nobody agrees with me. The most amount of retweets I ever got was like 8. And the most amount of likes I ever got was like 30. And I said to myself, you know what? I'm done with this fucking app. I'm done with this shit. I don't get enough engagement. I'm tired of it. Why don't you bank the emeralds instead of dropping them? Yeah, just hashtag UIM things. Yeah, Okay. Okay. All right. Escab, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. 18, wait, what? Oh, I thought 18 months was 3 years for a second. Oh my God. I was like, I haven't been on Kick for 3 years. That's a year and a half. Thank you. Thank you, Escab. Do you like Mountain Dew Voltage? I don't think I've ever had that one. Let me see. What does that look like? Mountain Dew Voltage. It's blue? No, I don't think I ever had that. You missed all of my Discord messages? Man, I really don't want to review Discord today, bro. I really don't want to, bro. I'm gonna have to do one of two things. I'm gonna have to put a limit on how much media people can upload per day, or just only start reacting to one thing per person. Epdog posted 50 videos in a row. I counted them live on stream just now. He posted 50 fucking videos without anyone else posting anything in between. He just spammed 50 videos. I don't even know how that's possible. Clogging up all the damn space, bro. Oh. Why didn't you react to all 9 of my songs? Okay. I see. Bro, I can't believe they're releasing Sailing on a Wednesday, by the way. They should release it on a Saturday. I know they always do their updates on Wednesday, but I mean, fuck me. I'm gonna be at school. I'm not gonna be able to log in the first couple of hours and check the high scores and shit, see who's in first place and shit. Actually, I could do it on my phone. Scavs, farm, combat, guardians. Yes, we can do this. Check DM. I can't believe you're still jobless. Bro. I was trying to do farming. On my alt. And you guys remember that glitch where you, in the farming guild or any compost bin, you could harvest watermelon and then one tick put the watermelon in the compost bin, and your character would be farming the watermelon and putting it into the compost bin simultaneously without you having to click. That glitch that I used to spam for like years, and I constantly would tell chat, I can teach all this glitch. Like, I would constantly use it. I would constantly be glazing it. I tried to do it the other day. It doesn't work anymore, bro. They fixed that shit like 6 months ago. And I asked my clan, I said, yo, is the watermelon into the compost glitch still working? Because I just failed it 5 times on my alt. And they said it's been, patched for 6 months. I said, damn it, man. I used to love that shit. I used to love spamming that shit. And one of my clanmates said, just put the fries in the fucking bag, bro. implying that for me to love something in a video game, I have to be a fast food worker, a low-income wagey that has nothing else going on in life. For me to be excited about something in a video game, I have to be working at McDonald's. And you know, I actually laughed. I actually laughed when he said that to me. Okay? I did not get my feelings hurt. I thought it was actually pretty funny. All right, what's in my DMs, bro? Ryan, let's make this quick, man. For the love of God. Americans spend $1 trillion on defense. Where is it? Asian girl armpit? Did that make you feel better, Ryan? The fact that I watched that video? Did that make you feel good? Did that bring you joy? Knowing that I watched that? Okay, there's a tree. It's only worth it for me to get the axe if I get it within the first 2 or 3 scabs. If it takes more than 2 or 3 scabs, it's not worth. I did the math. Okay, one more scav. This last scav. If I don't get the axe here, it's not worth. No axe, we leave. Let me tell you guys why. Okay? The tree gives you 400 points. Okay? Let's just round that up to 500 for the sake of argument. You get 500 points from the tree. Okay? If you cut the tree, if you get the axe and you cut the tree, if you get the axe and you cut the tree within 30 seconds, that's 500 points every 30 seconds, which is 1,000 points every minute, which is 60,000 points an hour. That's good. 60,000 points an hour is good. If it takes you a minute, if it takes you longer than 30 seconds, it's not good. It's not good points. Because getting 500 points in 30 seconds, that's the same thing as 30,000 points an hour. Not good. Not good. Yo, Dwight, have you seen this? I don't want to click on that, man. I don't want to click on no Instagram shit, bro. I've already seen enough brain rot for the day. It's very important. It's Kanye with a rabbi. Nope, that's not important to what I have to do. Unless you have something, unless you have some video related to Cox or, you know, some RuneScape trivia or, you know, something, you know, actually, not even RuneScape trivia, Cox trivia. Unless you can teach me something about Cox, I don't feel like clicking on shit. Fuck no! Fuck no! I don't know who you are. I don't even think you subbed yourself. I think you got gifted. Look at me wasting time clicking on people's names in the kick chat, not doing the raid. Bing, 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 bing. What? Oh, let's do a prediction. Excuse me. Prediction time. Will I get a purple? Will I get a purple? Guys, guys, we're on day 78 of Chambers. I'm at 393 KC. Now, I have a feeling that I'm going to get Tbow underneath 1,000 KC. Okay? Now, if I get it at 900, okay, that's about 500 KC away. Okay? 500 KC away. Now, if I'm doing 2 raids a day, that's 250 days. If I do 3 raids a day, what's 500 divided by 3? Like 16, 17? Like 170 days? Basically, I'm asking y'all, what day do you think I'm going to get Tbow? If we're on day 78 right now, and I don't have a single mega rare? I don't care if you're. I don't give a fuck who you are. Listen, I don't care. If I'm at 393 KC and I don't have a mega rare, and we're on day 78, what day will I get it? Because I'm prepared to spend a couple hundred days, right? I'm prepared to spend a couple hundred days. But once we get to 300 days, 400 days, it's going to start to, I don't know how much I can take. I don't know how much I can take. I did 100 days of Inferno, right? But we're already on day 78 of this. So I just don't know. I don't know when is going to be my tipping point, right? I don't know when. Yo, 100 bits from Sebas with a song request. What is this?
Oh yeah. What's
Yo,
up,
thank you.
everybody?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning, Dwight. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Much love, brother. Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
It's almost that
You
time.
too, brother. Inshallah, you
ready?
get 87 Kodais and
ready.
655 Elder Malls before a Twisted Bow.
Get ready to party.
That's impossible.
Like you never partied before.
How dare you wish that upon me?
It's time, y'all.
Nobody's ever gone that dry in the history of this
Put
fucking
your
game.
hands up. Grab somebody. Somebody that looks good like you. And dance.
Don't attack anymore.
And dance.
Come here, bitch. Rapid fire. Good
That's
shit. You got it perfectly?
yeah.
Should I spec?
We're having a good time right now, right? I mean,
No.
not as good as 10 years ago.
No, we're good.
It was better then. You were the life of the party before, right? But now you're at the party alone. And you don't even really like dance music at all. But you're here. And that makes you a hypocrite, but...
No,
we're all
I
hypocrites,
understand.
Right? Hypocrites. They dance.
Hang on. I understand my KC has nothing to do with the drop rate. I know. We don't have any drive protection in RuneScape. I know. I'm well aware.
And dance.
However, just given the fact that I haven't gotten a mega rare yet, you can kind of extrapolate, right? You can extrapolate, right?
Where's all your friends? They're home with their families, and you don't have a family. You ever thought about settling down or something? You here
If you were aware, you wouldn't be complaining. I'm not complaining.
and dance.
I'm not complaining. I'm just stating the facts. I have not gotten a mega rare yet. And I'm at 400 KC with 78 days. 78 days, 400 KC. Wait, how much am I averaging, by the way? 400 divided by 78. I'm averaging 5 raids a day. Okay. All right. Okay. See you tomorrow, Denton. See you tomorrow.
Remember that kid you used to joke around with in middle school? You know that was bullying, right? But then again, he was a funny looking kid.
Actually, that doesn't deserve it. Actually, that doesn't deserve it one day.
And he doesn't matter at all right now because you're here and you're ready to have a good time. And then
Give me pick perms on Discord. What's your Discord name? How do you not have perms yet, man? I already untimed him out. I misheard him.
just dance.
Invalid characters. Oh, that's you?
Dance. And dance. Dance.
All right, bro. I'm giving you perms. I'm giving you perms. Don't post any NSFW. Don't post any violence. Don't post any self-harm. Don't post any, no violence. Just keep it, just keep it PG. Just keep your images PG. That's it. That's all I ask. You will have pick perms if you abide by those rules. If you keep your pictures PG, you will have pick perms forever. Okay? Just don't break my rules.
Put your hands up if you look at your cousin sometimes
All right.
and go,
All right, thank you for that. I got Nevington in the chat. How nice. Like the thing is with this day count, right? If I'm at day 78 and if I'm doing 5 raids a day, bro, I just don't listen. I don't want to still be doing chambers when I'm fucking 35. I don't want to be doing chambers for 5 years. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get at. So I'm thinking about, the long-term future, right? I'm thinking about the long-term future. I hope to fucking God Jagex gives me this Tbow before 1,000 KC. I have a feeling, I have an intuition. My gut is telling me that I'm going to get it at about 7, 8, or 900. Right below 1,000. I feel like that's when I'm going to get it. Now imagine, chat, there is a possibility, right? There is an alternate reality. There is a world where it takes me 3,000 days. Now think about that, right? 3,000 days, that's 10 years. Okay? So I'll be 39. I'll be 39 years old in 10 years. And I'm going to have a little baby and a wife. And I'm only going to be able to do 1 or 2 raids a day. And I'm still going to be hunting for this shit. What is this song, man? Thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, if this is ear rape, I'm turning it off. Why are you not watching the video that I sent you? Oh, my bad. I skipped over your link. Late night drawing on my iPad ASMR. This was posted 14 minutes ago, man, and this girl has 292 subscribers. How did you find this channel? No, seriously, how the fuck did you find this channel? What are you searching for on YouTube, man? I'm getting uncomfortable. Okay, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you. Thank you. You're not going to answer me, are you? You're not answering me. You should have boosted a mega rare when you had the chance. Bro. Okay, all right. Okay, okay, all right. I don't like this type of music, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can't vibe with this music, bro. Sorry. Thank you for the donation, though. Invalid Character says the reason he found that YouTube channel was because he's stalking her. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not a good thing. You shouldn't be stalking anybody, right? That's not admirable. Right? He got her information from an Outback Steakhouse. That's how he found her YouTube channel. Wait, no, I shouldn't be specking this guy. Let's just spec him once. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize I was so low health. How many stalkers do I have? At least 5. At least 5. When I was with my ex-girlfriend and she showed me the Discord where people were trying to find which apartment I lived in, that completely shocked me. That shit completely fucking shocked me. Azizi was in there, and he was telling people, "Yo, guys, I'm gonna impersonate myself as a FedEx driver, and I'm gonna call his apartment complex, saying that I have a package for him, and I'm gonna ask the front desk, what room number is he?" Azizi's a grown ass man, by the way. He's a grown ass man with 2 kids. Come here, techie. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Some people can't just realize what they got in front of them. Sometimes people can't even see what they. Sometimes people don't even understand the greatness that they're witnessing. I think this is what Prods was talking about, not having to hit on the corner, but rather hitting when you're sure he's not doing his attack animation. I think this is what Prods was talking about when he said, "Do you know how Tecton works?" Come on, man, just finish him off. Thank you. Victims. Tightrope. I have one brew. Is tightrope's considered a puzzle? All right, I have to turn around. I have to grab the seeds. Should I? No. I'm gonna rake. Going back now is stupid. Oh, that guy's an alt? The fuck? Why are you scared of your fans? What? Yep, we got some dad jokes. Yep. We got some dad jokes going on in the chat. What? Man, I have no run, bro. This is so cringe. God damn, this is so slow. Any pipes needing oral cleaning? Bro, that joke don't even make no sense. Are you 10? Are you 10 years old, bro? This is taking too long. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. See you tomorrow, Black. TLDR of the story. I was having like an outer body experience. I felt very peaceful. I didn't want to do anything. I did not want to do a single thing. And you might confuse that with laziness. But there's, you know, laziness is like, I don't want to do anything. I'm going to lay on the couch and I'm going to eat snacks and I'm going to watch YouTube videos. That's laziness. This was not that. I was laying on the floor. And I didn't want to do anything. Like nothing. Like I didn't even want to go on my phone. I didn't want to play RuneScape. I didn't want to stream. I didn't want to be on my phone. I was just enjoying my life. I was having like a meditative out-of-body experience, bro. I was just laying on the floor, just happy. My mind was quiet. Like, and I didn't want to ruin that. I felt like that's rare to come by. So I didn't want to ruin that by going live. I knew there was going to be some, you know, people, you know, talking about, you know, disgusting shit in the TTS. And I knew it was going to ruin my mood. You were on RuneScape. No. I was supposed to go live at 3:45. I didn't go live. What? I was supposed to go live at 3:45. I didn't. And then I ended up just laying down for like an hour. And then I took a nap. But I wasn't laying... I wasn't tired. Like, I wasn't laying down because I was tired. Fuck. I need to go rake up the seeds. Fuck. Oh, my credit card? My FICO score went down by 40 points. It used to be at 840. Now it's at 800. And I asked ChatGPT. I said, why did my credit score go down by 400 points? I have a credit card right now with a $1,200 balance, and it has a limit of $2,600. Excuse me? See you next week, buddy. See you next week. Invalid. See you next week. What was I saying? What was I saying, bro? My credit score went down. I said, ChatGPT, why did my credit score go down from 840 to 800? I said, I have a credit card with a $1,200 balance and a $2,600 limit. And ChatGPT taught me something about credit utility percentage. Dude, dude, every time I'm talking and TTS goes off, I lose my fucking train of thought. I never knew about credit utility percentage. I never heard about this. That's not what he meant. So apparently, I'm supposed to be using my card that has an $11,000 limit. Because if I had a $1,200 balance on an $11,000 card, that's a much lower credit utility percentage. So I have to start using my other card, and I have to start paying off this John because it's fucking lowering my credit score. And I'm paying $13.50 in interest. $13.50. I already finished my train of thought. Nice try. Okay, that's 8 brews. That's enough. Yeah, let's get a purple. Yeah. You guys have like 6 minutes left. You guys like have 5 minutes left to gamble. All right, let's go. Give me an Elder Maul or a Tbow or a Dragon Hunter crossbow. Give me something. Give me something, Jagex. Don't let me be here for more than a few months. In fact, let me leave today. Brain damage. Bro, do you know who I am? I got like top 2% in chess, top 1% in league, top 0.1% in RuneScape. I have straight A's in STEM school. Shall I go on? I'm very smart, man. I'm just slow. I'm not going no 5K for Tbow, bro. I'm not. There's no way it's going to take me 5,000 raids. There's no way. That's too big of an outlier. It's more rare. It's more rare to go that dry for Tbow than it is to get the fucking Tbow. Bro, if I got 9, like my clanmate, if I had 9 Kodais before I got Tbow, yeah, you could possibly never get a drop. True. I would vote for dry protection, by the way. There is no fucking reason why somebody should have to do 5,000 raids in order to get a Tbow. Like my clanmate. That should just not be a thing. Chat, notice the flawless 3-1. I finally got it down. Only took me 400 KC. I wouldn't. Fuck your item. Dry protection is for pussies. What's the longest you ever grinded for an item, Captain? Y'all saw that? I did the 3-1 even with crystals fucking falling on my head. That's how better I've gotten. I've unlocked my 3rd Tomo in my Sharingan. You sound like Derek and Joey, bro. They say, oh, RuneScape is so easy. You just gotta click the boxes and eat food. Anybody who says that about this game, they are vastly unaware. Vastly unaware of how complicated this game can get. I'd never used ChatGPT to get dressed, bro. I asked ChatGPT how to put on the chicken jockey outfit. Because I was trying for like 10 minutes and I couldn't figure it out. And it actually, it told me how to do it, and I did it. I already used all my critical thinking, chat. I already used all of it, bro. It's not like I used ChatGPT immediately. Yes, congratulations to Coxie for coming out of the closet. Congratulations, man. Good for him. He's not ashamed to say it. He's not shy to say it. He's telling the world. I'm pretty sure he announced that he got engaged too. To his boyfriend. Yeah, this game looks easy because I'm making it look easy. That's how fucking good I am. This game is not easy. Tekken. Boy. Who the fuck plays Tekken? Alright, let's see if the 3-to-1 is already set up. Alright, auto me twice. That means I have to do a 2-to-1. Okay. Alright, now it should be set up. I don't know how to mix in the Dragon Claws, because they're like faster, right? They're faster than a Nox Halberd, so like you have to count the ticks in your head or something. $101 days. 101 days, not 150 for Infernal. Get it right. Okay, somehow it's still in 3-to-1. I must have accidentally... You know what I must have did? I must have did the ticks in my head with muscle memory. Now what I need to work on is this acid. I need to work on being able to do 3-to-1 with the acid on me. Okay, bro. Alright, you're gonna hit me with mage now? Yep. Guys, I thought his name was Olm, not Jad. You're still doing 3-to-1 wrong? No, I'm not. You're lying. No, you're lying, Prods. You're lying. I'm literally not getting specials. I'm not getting specials. I'm literally autoing him 3 times, and he's autoing me once. And he's not doing a special. You're just trying to gaslight me. You're trying to gaslight me to make me think that I'm doing it wrong. Careful. Alright, that's it. Don't touch. Don't touch. I swear to God, if my thrall kills that. Okay, he autoed me once. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Okay, he autoed me again. Let's see if this is set up. I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, it should be set up. I'm autoing him once, twice. Step over there to dodge the flame wall. He autos once. Now gone. This is literally 3-1. Like, Prods is just straight up lying to me. Second auto. He autos me once. I do a third auto. And then I run over here and no specials happen. This is literally perfect 3-1. Like, Prods is just trying to gaslight me. 3-1. I'm hitting him 3 times. He's only hitting me once. Now I have to do it with the overload animation going off. Dude, look at the boss. Look at the boss, guys. Look. I'm autoing him once. I did 1 auto. 2 autos. Now he's going to auto me once. And then I do my 3rd auto. So I hit him 3 times. He only hit me 1 time. That's 3-1. That's what 3-1 is. The reason I'm stepping over here for a tick is because he's supposed to, like, be able to dodge a flame wall. Okay, he's supposed to be able to throw a flame wall in that moment. But you step over here so that he can't do a flame wall. Yeah, just fucking, yeah, do every attack in the book, bro. Do every attack in the book. Hit me with mage now, bitch. Hit me with mage now. No, I'm not fucking it up. Like, he's lying. He's literally lying to me. Oh, I'm on accurate. That's why my attacks aren't going off properly. Jesus Christ, man. Can you attack? I'm so much better at phase 4, bro, than I was a month ago. Like, it's not even close. I need to get better with the, using the prayer for run energy and then quickly flicking my prayer back on, or finding a better moment to do it. I thought over on the sides were perfect because he's not looking at me for like a full cycle or whatever, but... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Who said that? Who said I'm never gonna get a Tbow? Who said that? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Time to revert. Time to go to the 2-0, I think. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, acid. Range. God. Yep, mage. Yep, mage. Alright, we have to do 2-0. We have to. I'm out of food. Okay, what do we get? I have to... Fuck, I have to start recording as soon as I start Ulm. Because I don't want the YouTube clips to be... Fuck, man. Alright, it's going to be an L clip. 394. Yeah, another white light. Yeah, forgot to record.
In the void, in the silence, find myself a breath of fear.
No.
Welcome it.
No.
Forever bound to the dark.
No. Wait, who just got something in my clan? Araxite Fang. Congrats. Congratulations. Alright, let's see what the white light was. Please give me... please give me Torstal Seeds or Lizardman Fangs, or both. Runite Ore and Toad Flax. Okay, alright. I think those are... I think that's 12k each. Okay, yeah, that's 200k. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. 2-0 KDA. Will I ever do a SpongeBob stream? No. No. Alright, put these in the bag. Fuck RuneScape, get on Fall Guys? Nah, I'm good. Wait, you got... Wait. You got invited to Defiant? You got invited to my clan? By who? Who invited you? Let me look at Cute Weave's account. You know what? Let's pull it up on the main screen. Okay, 15 XP. L. Get fucked. I win. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? 8,000... Wait, what? Oh my god, I thought it said you have 8,000 clues done. You have 1,500 clues done. 800 easies, 224 mediums, 373 hards, 58 elites, 12 masters. 593 rifts closed. What about chambers? 69? Okay, alright. You'll get there, little gub. You'll get there. What about TOB? See you tomorrow, Bluebill. See you tomorrow, Bluebill. See you tomorrow. Where's Theater of Blood? Are you not ranked for you have 0 KC at you have no KC? You have no KC at Theater of Blood, Cute Weeb? And you have the audacity to say that you have a better account than me. Boy, get the fuck out of here. 639 Whisperer. Why? 2,000 Smoke Devil. Why? Why would you kill that bitch for 2,000 kills? Vardorvis, 1,000 KC. Okay, all right. Okay, that's a W. That's understandable. Why do you have 2,200 Zulrah KC? Why?
Shadows, whispers, fall in the dark. Silence.
I never paid for carries. That's cap. That's cap. I never paid for carries. What I did do was something very, very humble, if I must say. Very humble of me. I incentivized main accounts to raid with me by not taking any splits of their purples. So if they got a purple, they did not have to split with me. That was their incentive. It's like they were getting a +1, you know, I'm like a pretty big thrall, right? I'm not a thrall, but I'm like a really big monstrous thrall. I'm like take a thrall and multiply it by like 100. That's me. That's my DPS, right? So that's how I incentivize people to come to TOB with me. I never paid people though. That's cap. Okay, Cute Weeb might have a Soul Reaper axe, and he might have an Ultor ring, but he does not have an Infernal Cape. He has 0 KC at TOB. He has 69 KC at Chambers. Okay, and I forgot his TOA KC. Let me see. $34 experts and 177 normals. Yeah, bro's a skiller. Yeah, bro's a skiller at heart. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Cute Weeb, when you're ready for solo chambers, I can give you some tips. Okay? I can give you some lessons. $50 an hour. Where are your Avernic treads? I am going to do Doom when I run out of blood runes. And I don't mean these blood runes. I mean, I have 22 million in my coffer. I also have... how much is this? 290 runite ore times 12k. So I have 3.5 mil in runite ore. And then I have 22 mil in my coffer. So when all of that money runs out, and I'm forced to runecraft blood runes, that's when I will most likely go to Doom. Take a little detour. What's the guy saying? Tiger Eye. Any chance for you to untime me out? I think the punishment was not fair. Nope. See you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, get fucked. One defs cannot get Scorching Bow? I don't think that we can. No, that has to do with TDs, right? Scorching Bow equals TDs, right? You need a, what's that item called? Synapse? You need a burning synapse? No. Something synapse. Oh, by the way, guys, if you just tuned in, I got Ancestral Robe Top last night. New clog alert, Bro, the fucking... I recorded it for YouTube. So you'll hear my reaction eventually. Dude, this is 1 in 23. All I need is a 1 in 34. That's all I need. That's literally all I need. This item, this Ancestral, is a 1 in 23. All I need is a 1 in 34. Okay? So I could get this shit today, bro. I could get this shit today. Possibly. Bopla says he's calling me. Yo, what up, bro? Bopla.
Yeah, Dwight.
Bopla.
Yeah, Dwight.
What's up, Brody?
What's up?
You playing Fall? You playing Fall Guys?
No, I was trying to see if you would get off RuneScape and stream Fall Guys.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Yeah, so let's talk about it. You paid for TOB carries.
I did not pay for TOB. Stop lying.
Let's really think about this here, okay? You are, in your words, you're incentivizing it so people could play with you.
Yes, telling
And
main accounts that they can keep their purples and not split with me. That's their incentive to raid with me. Yes.
Monetary incentive.
Yes. Yes.
Also known as payment.
Also known as mutually benefiting off of each other. Also known me not directly paying them at all.
Also of course, it's a service. When you mutually benefit, it's a service. There's a transactional.
It's not. That's not the same thing.
It is a service.
No, it's not.
Explain why it's not a service.
Because I'm not paying them. If there's a possibility that I get a purple, they don't get jack shit. They don't get paid. If they don't get a purple, they don't get jack shit. They're not getting paid. They're taking the chance. They're taking the chance of getting a purple that then they don't have to split with me.
It's still a service because they're getting MVP guaranteed, so you're boosting them. Like let's say I sold you mega skills and you got 5 white lights in a row. You still paid for a service.
Yeah, but I didn't pay those
you
main
still
accounts.
Paid for a carry.
I didn't pay for a carry. I did not do that.
How are you not paying for a carry when your rules are you FFA the purples, like any purple you get, you FFA it, and if they get a purple,
I wasn't
even
doing that. I wasn't even doing that.
That's how the boosters. What?
I was doing when I got a purple at TOB, I would split them, but they wouldn't have to split
1.5. 1.5. That's also known as payment. Like you were paying them. If you get, it's like if we make money today, y'all getting paid. If not, then we dude. Like that's just how it goes. You paid for a service. It's the same thing with mega skills.
I did pay 1.5x, didn't I?
You did.
Okay, but we all know that if I squatted up with 4 accounts that were all my stats and my gear, we're clearing that fucking raid, bro. Like, let's cut the malarkey here, okay? I'm not a fucking scrub, and I'm not bad at the fucking game. Okay, let's make that very clear.
But here's the thing. You weren't squatting up with, like, me and prods. Like, you were squatting up with people from stream, which anyone can come in with, like, a whip and shit. Like, you're telling me if Humberto and his Void melee and Tent Whip pulled up, like that would slide with you. You'd probably want some dude in bandos and scythe.
Well, I was.
You're not letting like 3 whippers come and carry you. You're like, bro, I don't think we finna clear this shit.
Well,
that's what you'd say.
If I listen, when I'm on stream, right, I have more access. It's like that thing that I was talking about where I wish that Jagex would let us put like an announcement in our PMs, like send to everybody on your friends list who's online, hey, I'm doing a raid, 3+4, slide through. When I'm live, that's essentially what it is. It's like an advertisement, like, yo, I'm doing this, I have access to more people. If I'm offline, then I would have to DM everybody saying, hey, want to raid? Hey, want to raid? Hey, want to raid? Hey, what you doing? Hey, what are you up to? Hey, my point is, when I was offline, I was going with Humbertos in World 416. I was. Okay, we were wiping a whole lot, but I was going with them.
The point is that we're not talking about the wipes. We're talking about the completions here. You wouldn't offer some value in this transaction to the Humbertos and whips. Because you want the guys in the scythes and the max. Like you wouldn't offer these guys money because you know you could just get it like.
I didn't offer anybody money, man. I didn't offer anybody money. I did indirectly. I'm at 15 HP, bro. I don't have seeds, man. I have to kill. I have to kill this fucker.
You're finna troll like.
That's how redemption works, right? Once the projectile's in the air, that's how. Okay.
Not on everything though. Depends on the NPCs, but yeah.
That is how redemption works, right? Like once it files its projectile, that's when I turn on the redemption.
Not on everything.
Not on everything. What does that mean?
Not on everything.
Oh, not on everything.
Not. Yes.
Well, I was at like let's say I'm at 16 HP. I think Mystic's max hit is like I don't know their max hit 16, 17, some shit like that. So if I'm on 16 HP, I would be doing redemption on every goddamn thing, no?
Yeah.
But if I was at 20 HP, that's when you wouldn't do it. You would only do when you're like within their max hit.
No, you would.
Oh, when you're okay. So if I was at 32, that's when you don't do it. Because then I would only get down to 16 if it hits max.
Correct.
Bro, I'm on 17 HP. I'm gonna have to leave this raid, bro. I don't want to die. I don't want to fucking die, bro. The one raid where I bring 2 sharks. Dude, the last like 10, 15 raids, I've been bringing 6 or 5 sharks, and I've been dropping... No, 6 or 5, and I've been dropping like 4. I've been dropping most of them. But the one fucking raid where I bring 2 sharks, this is where I get mystics first, and now I can't do it. I literally can't do it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going
can.
to die.
Just AFK the scavs and heal off the Sang staff.
Fuck,
on the
bro.
scavs.
You're right. I could do that.
Yeah, but it's just the first room.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that, bro.
Yep. Either you value 4 minutes and 30 seconds or the blood runes.
The question is, can I go re-gear and re-scout in under 5 minutes?
Easily.
Right? Yeah, it's worth to leave. 100% worth to leave. Bro, were you watching? Were you watching a few minutes ago when Prod said I was still doing 3-to-1 incorrectly? He's fucking he's fucking lying to me, and he's gaslighting me.
No, he's not, and I've seen it, as well. And I told you it 3, 4, 5 times. You keep saying, "No, I'm hitting it 3 times. I'm hitting it 3 times."
Bro, if I'm hitting it 3 times and he's hitting me once,
you're hitting it twice.
I'm hitting it 3 times, bro. I'm hitting it on the thumb, the pinky, and then the thumb again.
I mean, every time I see you on the thumb again, you skip that hit. Like, I see you skip a hit,
dude.
Like I always see you skip a hit that I know you like can get off. Go VOD.
No, I don't want to go VOD. I don't want to waste time.
I'll go VOD. The fuck,
dude.
The fuck.
Like I know that when you're trying to set up the 3-to-1, sometimes he'll shoot 2 autos at you, and once he shoots 2 autos at you, that's your cue where you have to do 2-to-1 to fix it. You only have to do 2-to-1 once though, and then once you do 2-to-1, he's gonna auto you once, obviously. Then 3-to-1 is set up, and you hit. I hit once on the thumb, I hit once on the pinky, then I move to the right for 1 tick to cancel a possible flame wall. Then I run to the left.
You're wasting your breath. You're wasting your breath. I can't visualize this. I need to actually see it. Also, Prods wants to tell you something. I made the group chat.
Okay, hang on. I don't want to waste time. Hang on.
Oh.
Yo, Prods, stop gaslighting me, bro.
Dwight, I'm actually curious. Why do you think, and this isn't just for this topic, this is for literally any topic ever. Why do you think everyone else is always wrong and you're always right?
I don't always think that. I do not. That's first of all, that's cap. Okay? First of all.
You literally let me explain. All the advice that me and Bobla have gave you, you always said we were wrong. We were wrong, right? And you're correct. And you've always said that. And you can never, ever deny this. Even just now, I told you you're doing it wrong, and you immediately just deflected and said, no, you're gaslighting.
Oh, wait, let me try this. I'm going to see
Brother.
how early into this melee.
Bobla, just an FYI, he is doing 3-1 attacks correctly, but he's not doing the cycle correctly. He is doing 3 attacks.
Dude,
I just saw him do 2-1.
After the hit on the pinky, I moved to the right for 1 tick to dodge the possible flame wall. Then I hit a final third time on the thumb, and then after that thumb hit, you have to wait a tick before running the head. I'm doing all of that.
He is doing the attacks correctly, but you're moving from the pinky way too early, though.
It matters the timing that you move from the pinky to back to the thumb?
Yes, it matters because not for phases that isn't burn, doesn't really matter. But when you have burn phase, you're moving too early and you're gonna get flame walled.
Oh. Now, I've never been caught in the flame wall, but it has been sometimes I know what you're talking about. It has been flame walling on the pinky. I always dodge it, but I'm like, what the fuck am I I'm thinking in my head, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, he's throwing a flame wall, and now I can't run to the fucking pinky anymore. Okay. All right.
Dumbass.
Now, okay. All right. Okay, so So that's not going to really the way that I'm doing it is not going to fuck me over unless it's on a burn phase. If it's on a burn phase, then I got to learn the absolute perfect way to never have a flame wall be thrown out again. I thought when you attack on the pinky and you move 1 tile to the right to dodge the possible flame wall, I thought that was the only moment when he can throw a flame wall. That's the entire point of walking 1 tile to the right.
Yeah, what do you mean right? You mean left?
The wall?
No, like if you're
it depends on the side. It depends on what side of the room his head spawns.
That confused me. Let's just hang on. Let me ask my question first.
The room is not symmetrical.
So
like the walls are different.
Prods, you looking at my stream?
Sure, man.
What does that mean? Are you looking or not?
Yeah.
Okay. From my perspective, I'm hitting the hand. When I say to the right, I mean from my perspective. Like I'm moving to the right 1 tick, and that's like the edge of the room where he's not going to be able to throw a flame wall anymore. Then I run to the thumb and hit once and wait a tick, then run left to run the head.
When you're on the far right of the edge, you're moving too early to the left.
Yeah, no, I understand. But you were asking me what I meant by the right.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so the walls are different in the Ohm, like the sides are not symmetrical in the Ohm room, so you can move 1 side of the wall, like 1 tile to the wall if it's near the chest side, I think. But if it's near the entry side of the room, I think you have to move 2 tiles. Pretty sure, because it's not symmetrical.
On the west, I believe on the west side, you don't even have to move because he can never throw a wall as long as you're on the pinky. But on the east side, you have to move because he has enough space to throw a flame wall.
I just want to put out there that ever since I started doing this 3-1, I have never been caught in a flame wall, Bopla. So I don't think I think you might be wrong by saying that I have to move 2 tiles depending on the side of the room that I'm
pretty
on.
Sure.
No, Bopla's right. On one side, on the west side, it doesn't matter.
Is that the chest side or the entrance side? Which one's the west?
Yeah, okay.
The chest side, the side where the hand is near the chest.
The chest side is the west.
As long as you're on the pinky, he will never ever flame wall you.
Yes.
But on the entrance,
if you're near the entry,
Bob was saying when you're on the entrance side, the east side, you have to move 2 tiles off the pinky, not 1.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, 2 tiles. Yes. If you move 1 tile, you can still have a chance to get thrown back into the flame wall.
It's tried to flame wall me multiple times, and then I think to myself, I don't know what to do here, but I never get caught in it. I'm always running. I'm always moving at the tick that he throws it. And then I just start doing 1 to 0 again. Because you know. Dude, I didn't pick that up from the video. Fucking, you guys are telling me there's a certain timing that you have to do, moving from the pinky to the thumb.
Yeah, don't worry, man. We're wrong. You're always right.
I've yet to actually been like corrected by Dwight, like in any topic.
Dude, he's just ignorant on everything and anything. He just thinks like he's right and we're all like everyone else is always wrong. It's just how delusional do you have to be in that mindset? It's just so wild.
Okay.
Ego maxing.
Okay, but I to my credit, I was doing 3 to 1, and I'm not getting hit by specials. But during a burn phase, I could perfect it a little bit more, and never get a flame wall thrown out at me. Okay.
You're still not understanding how 3 to 1 works. You're just forcing it to happen.
Yes, it doesn't. When he autos me and then he does a special immediately, it just doesn't make sense. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to do.
Because remember,
I'm gonna try to do 2 to 1. I'm gonna try to do 2 to 1 and see if this fixes it.
Like that's the issue. Like you don't understand the critical thinking at. So remember, Ohm is on a 4-tick. The animation itself is a 4-tick cycle. So when he throws, there's a 4-tick timer that's counting on immediately, and the next attack happens. Whether it's no attack, a special, or a back-to-back attack.
Or double.
That's why, like, you're not understanding like how fast Ohm actually attacks.
So when he does a nothing, right? Sometimes that's RNG, right? It's not like it's
no.
No.
Yeah, it's a cycle. You have to keep track of it, bro. It's literally
it's literally a cycle. Like, if you remember the ruler, Ohm has a null event, which is always everything Ohm does is a 4-tick window. Everything. It happens on a 4-tick cycle. Whether it's an attack, whether it's no event, nothing, or a special. It's always a 4-tick window.
So
But he's designed to do an attack, nothing, and then a special, and then an attack. Attack, nothing, attack, then special. That's his default design.
So the nothing attack is choreographed, and you can like.
Yes, the nothing attack is like when he's doing literally nothing, you're just looking at you.
It's a cycle. It's his idle animation.
So
like how Street Fighter characters like do their like jiggle.
So like if you've mastered Ohm, you put in 10,000 hours into Ohm, you can look at it and be like, all right, he's gonna do nothing on this attack. I know exactly when he's gonna do nothing.
It's really fucking hard to keep track, but there's like counting methods for like solos, like when you're like doing like solo methods. But with a team, I guess you just kill it so fast that you probably like don't keep track. Like nobody really keeps track of like, oh shit, it's about to be this. Like they just take the first hit and they're like, oh, we're on this.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying someone who's put in 10,000 hours, like Lake or something, they know that it's so choreographed. They'll know. Okay, this next attack, next attack is going to be a null.
Malgo Kirby has a counting guide, but you don't need 10,000 hours. All you need to do is tank one hit, and you'll figure out where you're at. Like,
okay, just to play devil's advocate, I probably have about 3,000 hours into my belt, and we're still having this conversation. So it's
3,000 hours of chambers, right?
Okay, I have 700 KC on my main. That's 1 hour each. 700 hours. I have 300 on here. That's an hour each. I have about 1,000 hours, 1,500 hours. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Dude, you have like 20,000 hours in this game, and you still don't know what a tick is.
Yes, I do. It's 0.6 seconds. Come on, quit playing with me.
You know what's lovely?
That's not what I'm talking about, though. Like, what?
You know what's lovely?
What the fuck else is the definition of a tick, if not 0.6 seconds?
Like, you don't understand how tick cycles work. Like, you didn't even know you could run 2 tiles in 1 tick.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like a last month
Dude, you learned that last month. Like, you didn't even know you could run 2 tiles in 1 tick. Like, what?
No, I know. Why would I ever have to know that?
Because if you
don't. Here's the thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Bob, but like
I got an Inferno K before I learned that.
After 20,000 hours, you should have picked up on it. That's what I'm saying.
Boy, have you ever done the Wooks walk?
Yeah, I did it like, when did Vorkath come out? Like 2018. I hit it back in 2018. I hit that shit.
Okay, so then you like since 2018 you.
I wouldn't be able to
didn't
do
know
it right
that-
now without a guide.
What?
Yeah, no.
Dude,
Dude, for fucking Gridmaster, I was just running around like a headless chicken in Vorkath just to dodge the acid.
Oh my. Dude,
Like, see, this is the critical thinking that is required for a normal human being.
We've been
All right,
playing.
calm down, buddy.
I have more hours than you, by the way, and you still have more hours than 99% of your community. But still, like the big like discrepancy here.
Captain
is how
learned Verzik way quicker than you learned just running head face.
CJ got a deathless
Captain didn't
Verzik
learn
on his
shit.
first
He didn't
KC,
learn
like-
anything. You carried him. He did not learn a goddamn thing. He would not pass a test if you
You
pushed
can't
him.
pass tank. You can't tank Verzik. I mean, like you
Don't
can't
worry.
still
Don't
can't
worry.
tank Verzik.
Don't worry. I'll get there. Don't worry. I'll be able to do it.
CJ
Dude,
had a
here's the
deathless
thing. If you
Verzik.
think, I think Ohm is harder than Verzik, but Verzik is way harder to to initially learn.
No, it's not even
Ohm is
hard.
hard
You
to
just
master.
it's not even hard. You just need the fucking muscle memory for the tanking of that.
You're
John.
just
you know what
delusional.
I'm most ashamed about with TOB is still not being able to scythe walk in Zarpus. That's what I'm most ashamed
you
about.
can't even-
I have to
you
sit
can't
on the
even
fucking
whip
edge
walk,
with a
bro.
bofa.
Can't even whip walk. I've seen that shit. You know what's crazy is we're out here explaining to a 30-year-old man how to do how to dude. I thought about this. I was like, I'm really out here telling this 30-year-old man how to play
29.
the lizard rhythm game.
Bro, come on, man. I was doing 3-to-1, bro. I applied everything I learned in the video, bro. I don't remember him saying anything about you have to do a specific timing when running from the fucking pinky to the thumb.
Dude, fuck 3-to-1. I'm telling you about like the past like summer. Like I remember, dude. I've been like in here like.
Okay, but it's taken me 400 KC, and I'm like so much better at P4. Like I've actually been attacking right on the border, and then moving to the edge, or the pinky, moving to the edge at the last tick, and then only being on the pinky for one tick, so he looks over there. But then I'm already in the middle, and like I'm so much fucking better, bro.
Sure, you're getting all your hits and trying to not miss ticks, but you're still taking way too much damage. So just look at last Ohm. You literally had to like fall back to like 1-0.
Yeah, from the crystals. Yeah.
You know
it's still like it doesn't matter like if you're getting hits in, if you're taking that much damage, it's pointless because you're then brewing down all the time.
Is Gridmaster a thing still?
I think it ends next week.
This is why you're low IQ, Dwight. It's because I told you about fucking Hollowed Sepulcher, right? And you can just do that shit like on Gridmaster, right? And it actually teaches you how to be a better player, and helps a lot with PVM movement, and how to actually understand how movement in old school RuneScape works.
What's the what do I have to do to unlock that on my main?
What? Sepulcher?
Yes.
92 agility. Oh, I mean, I guess you don't need 92, but
you don't need 92. But I mean, on Gridmaster, you probably already have 99. So
no.
Has he even been playing? I don't think so.
No, my main has 79 agility. What can I only do, like floor 3 or something?
Yeah, floor 3, and because you probably have the quest.
Honestly, if you're not doing floor 5, don't even bother. That's what I'm saying.
Dude,
do the
I don't have
Gridmaster
you think I'm gonna go grind out 92 agility for that bullshit?
On Gridmaster? Why not? You get it from just doing nothing, no?
Dude, he's
Okay.
like, do
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
I wouldn't even bother doing it on Gridmaster. He's gonna forget it. Like he needs like 2,000 hours in like Sepulcher just to like properly learn pathing.
I don't think he can get a floor 5 completion in a full day of streaming. In a full day of streaming, I don't.
Full day is being generous.
Yeah, I don't think he can get a floor 5 completion.
I have no idea.
Oh, it took Autoblock a while.
I have no idea
Remember,
what that floor 5 entails.
So
it's just the final.
Here's the thing:
trap.
it's if you can't handle multiple things at once, I don't think floor any most of the floor. Like floor 2 alone will be difficult for you, because in Sepulchre you have to like take into consideration a lot of other like objects coming at you and the timings.
Okay.
The
Like,
shit
I
that
don't
moves
like...
at 4 tiles is a tick, and shit that's like 3 tiles a tick.
Like I think it's very good practice for phase 4, because phase 4 you only have to worry about rocks really, and maybe like being on the right sides or not. But there's like a lot of variables that take into account when you're doing Sepulchre.
I don't like how
Dude,
you guys
honestly, Sepulchre helps you for the entire game, like for movement in general. Like we can't just play the game and chop trees forever. Like you have to move. Like you have to like go through movement. Oh, that's why I think Sepulchre is like such an underrated fucking way to like improve as a player.
You guys saying
Because
I
if you
can't
get-
handle... You guys saying I can't handle multiple variables being thrown at me, bro. I don't like y'all downplaying the cape that I'm wearing, bro. I think y'all fail to realize what the fuck cape I'm wearing, bro, and how many fucking variables you have to keep into account while you're doing that shit, bro. Okay? Put some fucking respect on my name, bro. I am...
Yeah, but
I am-
I don't.
days,
Here's the
though.
thing. Inferno is there's sure within like the 1 minute of each wave you had to take it, but like you get so much break periods between like during waves as well. Like, you can literally just sit around with a thumb up your ass during the wave.
Not relevant.
And it took you 101 days. Which,
It
by the
is
way,
relevant though.
I watched all of them.
It doesn't matter how long of a break you have. I can still handle multiple variables being thrown at me, bro. During fucking Zuck, I'm flicking Jad, I'm moving, I'm attacking Jad, I'm flicking the fucking healers, I'm flicking melee prayer on the healers, and I'm looking at the fucking set timer. Like, that's like 5 variables that I'm juggling in my mind, and I'm looking at my stat to repot. That's like 6 variables.
Yeah, welcome to endgame, like barely endgame PvE. Like, wow.
Okay, the point
Yo,
was
Dwight,
you said I
let's-
can't handle multiple variables being thrown at me. Like, come on now. That's the point.
Dwight,
Yeah.
if let's say I'm going okay. Let's say in 101 days I've streamed to my community 1 time. Right? Can I label myself as a live streamer?
What kind of question
I
is
went
that?
live once in 101 days. Can I be
That's
like,
a very
yo,
long
yeah,
vacation.
so
That's a
I'm
3-month vacation is what that is.
Yeah.
I think you've taken longer.
What is that? What the fuck is your point? What does that have to do with anything?
My point is it took you 101 days to get the Infernal Cape.
Yes.
Oh, if you're saying, "Oh, I think you're doubting me or you're underestimating you." I think we're perfectly estimating you. I think we're saying that if it took you 101 days, if you averaged out, like it just feels like you didn't even get it.
Okay, I'm gonna say something.
You know, it just feels like you didn't even get it.
I was about to ask y'all if we gave max gear to every single not max gear. If we gave it a max 1 def account, max 1 def gear to every player in the game, what's the average completion time that they would take to do 1 def Inferno? I'm willing to say that more than 50% of the player base is not. They're never going to be able to do it. Okay, maybe even damn near 70% are never going to be able to do it. They will give up if they have infinite supplies.
Or
all the
accounts?
players, all the real players, not bots. Okay, obviously.
PVMers then. PVMers.
No,
Not like
every
bank standards.
No. Every player, man.
What about mobile players? Do mobile players count?
Mobile players? There's people that play only on mobile. Come on.
Yes, of course. There's people that I know a guy that does hard mode Tom on mobile, and he's like
Jesus
almost
Christ.
grandmaster.
Yeah, there are people who literally own like mobile only. I think there's like an account literally called mobile only.
I know.
Like they've done solo tops and stuff like that on mobile too.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, people.
So
There's
we're not counting mobile,
weird
right?
people.
Because if we think about mobile players, a lot of them are like people like who just came out of prison and like, yo, I remember this game. This game was so cool like 20 years ago. They just sit at World 302 and like
I didn't even know those
buy
people
gold
existed,
and
bro.
just-
I didn't even know those damn mobile only
Dude,
players
people play
existed.
OSRS from jail.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that on Reddit. Yeah. Yeah, they snuck an iPhone 6 in their ass to get it in jail. Put it in their
I think
prison
if
wallet.
you gave anyone that has a fire cape and got their fire cape legitimately, if you gave them what you described, I think within 1 week of attempts they can get it.
Get the
Most
fuck out of
of
Get the
people.
fuck out of here. Now
Wallah,
you're just,
I think
now
most
you're just
people.
lying.
Swear to God.
I mean, Dwight, how many for those 101 days or whatever? I think what you were streaming like 8, maybe 12 hours a day of full Inferno. That's a lot.
There would be some days where I did 12. I'd say the average was 6, 7. Yeah.
6,
I would say
7,
even
6,
with like
7.
even mains, I don't think most people are putting in that much effort.
You feel a sense of burnout
most people bought
at
their
some
cape.
point.
Most Infernal Cape havers bought their cape. So
Again, you're just getting that out of your ass. You have no way to prove that, though.
I saw some posts on Reddit. They were breaking down the math.
Yeah, why are you trusting? Okay, Reddit is like just as
It was
delusional.
sound math. It was sound logic and math. They were saying something
again-
like the vast majority of people that have it have 1 KC and some other reason.
R/Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, but you can't. Here's the thing. I have like so many alts which are very low levels. Does that mean they're all bought Infernal Capes?
No.
Yeah, but Reddit will believe that because they don't know the true story, right? So there's no actual logic behind those numbers at all. They're just getting it out of their ass and assuming, like, making a huge assumptions. A lot of endgame PVMers, like even Boppler, like has like a lot of a lot of endgame PVMers have tons of alt accounts. Most of them aren't always max levels. Some of them are low, mid, whatever, right? But
some of them
we
aren't
have
even
like
yours.
max untradables, like Quiver. I on my like level 90 account, I have like a Quiver and Infernal Cape. Does that mean it's bought? Like what? Like there's no logic in the numbers that Reddit and people like you believe in.
I would have to find the post. There was better reasoning than what I'm saying, but no, you're completely right. How someone could have an alt with 1 KC, and that doesn't mean that it was purchased.
Like I'm not denying. I know, dude. I've done a lot of Infernal Capes for people, like tickets and whatnot. I know people buy capes. I know it exists, but you can't just say more than half the game has bought it. Like what?
I mean, just based on my, I've been playing for so long, I have an intuition. I would want to see how many people have 1 KC, and then I could make a pretty good estimated bet and probably win money.
Dude, even 1 KC is a bad logic should go off. Like I'm not gonna do another cape on my alt. Like what?
I'm really sticking with 1 week, man. Of 1 week of attempts, by the way, not like 1 week of like 9 to 5
Dude,
and
like,
then you get home.
Dwight, you're dying to Ice Demon. How is that even happening?
Because I'm talking to y'all, man. I have ADHD.
Exactly. Like you can't focus on multiple things at once.
Why do you never both of us? Like just for, it's like it's a time save if you do it tick perfect and you don't brew.
Yeah,
but
like you're spending more time. Like,
okay, first of
sure,
all,
you may be doing something.
First of all, Hallie is better DPS than Botha. Second of all, when I'm off stream,
First of
I don't
all, you
lose
didn't
ti-
listen to what I just said.
Yes, I did. You said
didn't
that
listen to
I
what I
lose
just
ticks
said.
because I'm eating. You said I lose ticks because I'm eating. I was getting to it, motherfucker. You didn't let me finish. Second of all, when I'm off stream, I don't be losing ticks like this. I don't be doing this, okay? Because I'm locked the fuck in. I'm listening to Boris Breshka, and my room is dark. It looks like a fucking goon cave in here, except I'm not gooning. I'm gaming.
Okay, so what I said was you are losing ticks, you are brewing, and I'm like I see you losing the ticks. You know, it's not like I'm saying like, oh, you're bad. Like I see you losing the ticks. Why don't you just Bofa and you move 2 tiles at a time, and that's it?
I just
Do you know it's
I just told
better
you
to
because when I'm
not
off
do it?
stream, I don't miss ticks with the halberd. I do it perfectly.
Yo, I'll donate 20 subs if you can prove that you do a tick perfect ice demon off stream.
20 subs. I would take that bet. That's free money. You need it.
I have a record.
Perfect.
I have recordings from a raid last night, right? You want to pull
perfect?
up? I'm not sure. We can check. You just said 20 subs, right?
Yeah. Go.
Okay.
Wait, what was the bet? Hold on.
I want to see a tick perfect ice demon.
Let's see here.
Bro, you
Let's
can't
see if
say
the
it.
number-
Yes, the very first recording.
Uh,
Ah, yes. Let's see here. This was my 9-0. This is after I got a purple last night. Wait a second. Oh, it was just a talk. Wait a second. Never mind. That's not a real.
You only get one chance, right? You only get one chance.
It was only okay. Yeah, I only get one chance. Yeah, fine.
So this is it. If you miss one tick in here, you failed.
All right, we'll see. We will see.
You can't. You can't.
I'm looking for an ice demon raid, man. I'm looking for an ice demon raid. Calm down. Yeah, I went. Yeah, I went 9. I went. Huh?
You actually record your full runs? Like what?
Yes.
Needs
you don't even upload them though. Like what? Like what's the point?
The video, the recording's done for this video. I'm gonna edit it and upload it.
How many raids do you expect to put in one video? Like 100?
No, for this video, I'm doing until I got a purple. But I'm gonna do more purples for the next
Skip.
video.
I don't want to see this chopping shit.
I know, man. I know. I was fucking talking. Okay, 20 subs on the line. Let's see if I lose a single tick here. Let's see. Off stream, by the way, caffeinated, probably had a John in, right? Fully locked.
Drugged, Adderall.
No
doomed,
Adderall.
you know?
No Adderall. No.
Cocaine.
Okay, I already lost.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like,
Bro,
this.
why are you even taking damage?
Wait. Go back. This exact. Oh, wait. Keep it.
No, on God, it's gonna be perfect from here. But I did lose that one tick at the start.
Okay, yes. So you do know how to do it, but you still you can't notice it by eye. You need the number over your head. You can't play it by eye. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Because instantly after you double, okay, so you that thing where you I feel like we're.
Yeah, it's
I'm
delayed.
watching the stream.
It's delayed. Yes.
The stream, yeah. But that thing where you pause and then you moonwalk back.
Yep.
That's the movement. You know how to do it, but you need the number.
Yep.
You can't just can't do it off by eye.
Yep.
That's why I was
this number above my head is a godsend.
I know, and you're welcome for it.
Dwight, I think you owe Boblet 20 subs.
Yeah.
Whoa. I wasn't putting up 20 subs.
Okay, but you owe him something then.
No, we didn't. No, that's not what we agreed to. No.
Can you do a karaoke song of my choice?
No.
Please?
No.
For 10 credits as well.
No.
So he bet against the house. He won, and he gets nothing.
We didn't. We should have been more clear, man. We should have been more clear. Neither one of you brought up what happens if I lose. I forgot to mention it as well.
Fuck.
Okay, give him 20 credits then.
Yeah, just give him 20 credits.
I'm not in it for
we
the
did not
credits.
agree. We did not agree on anything on my end.
But Boblet's a mod, so he can't post anything NSFW anyway.
I'm not in it for the credits.
I'll sleep on it tonight. I'll sleep on it tonight.
I just wanted a karaoke song.
I'll give you something. I just can't be.
Yo, don't worry, man. I didn't expect anything other than proving myself right again, proving you wrong again.
Okay, then I don't owe you anything because we didn't go.
Yeah, don't worry.
As some grown ass men, when grown ass men make a bet, there should be an agreement about what's going to happen with either outcome. We didn't have that conversation mistakenly.
How about this? He takes his hat off for 10. He takes his hat off for 20 seconds.
Wait, yeah. Can I just see the hairline?
Prods, stop fucking throwing in fucking what are those called? Stipulations. Stop it with the stipulations, Prods. Okay.
Yeah, we
did not agree on
hairline?
anything. Nothing will. No, not giving you anything right now. No.
And he knows the hairline has value.
No.
He knows it has monetary value. He's like, I ain't giving this shit away for free.
No, it's like, why am I a grown ass man gonna start stripping on camera? Why am I, as a grown ass man, gonna start stripping on camera, taking off articles of clothing just because another man asked me to? I'm gonna need money for that, bitch. Okay.
Do you ever take your hat off in classes?
I'm a grown ass hoe, babe.
I only take it off to rearrange my hair. and then I put it back on.
So they like, okay.
Do people not need sunglasses for that?
Okay, all right.
Yo, chat. Anyone in here quit nicotine before? Like quit, like for good? Like vapes, jewels,
Bro,
fucking
bro,
elf bars?
Dr. Andrew Huberman on YouTube said it's good to take a nicotine pouch once in the morning. 3 milligram. It's good for you. I do.
Oh, this shit is
I do like
awful, bro.
I do like 5 9 milligrams a day. No.
Bro, you have no idea how much I want to hit a vape right now. Like an elf bar kind of vape. Like a 50 mg, like 5% Nick vape.
Bro, just get on
Like,
just get on Zins. That's how I got off of vaping.
Bro, but I want to not be on nicotine, period, you know?
Why, though?
I don't know. It's so addicting, bro. I'm like, fuck.
You don't like it having that power over you. You want to be the power haver.
Bro, I just want to quit. Like, I don't know what effect it's having on my health or if it had or will have, but it's like when I want to puff, I just like breathe air. Yeah. Literally,
I completely resonate with that, bro. I used to have a vape pen stored in my bathroom, and I would tell chat I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I would go fucking chief the hell out of that shit while I'm taking a piss. I'm talking like 8 hits back to back to back in the bathroom.
Now you blatantly say you take drugs.
I don't do cocaine or Adderall, prods. I don't fucking. People think I'm on meth sometimes. When I get on stream and I'm on like 5 hours of sleep, and I took some medicine earlier that day, I become like a different person. I do start to look like strung out. I've never taken meth. I don't do coke. I don't do Adderall. I do 3 drugs. Okay, 3: caffeine, nicotine, and marijuana. That's it.
And fucking mushrooms.
I haven't done those in fucking 2 years, 3 years.
Oh,
dude, today
what do you mean so?
From your past streams, it sounds like today your personality is like you didn't take your drugs. You know what I mean?
I didn't. I didn't take my medicine today. I'm sober right now, except
caffeine
and nicotine. Okay. Yeah, I got 3 dailies. 3 dailies. It's my medicine.
You're an addict. Yeah, we know you're an addict.
How many days have you gone recently? What's the most amount of days you've gone without a sin?
0.
0? Wait,
you're literally an addict, dude.
Since when?
Months and months.
Since you got on them, right? Fuck, man.
When did you start?
I don't know. A year and a half ago?
Cube says you should do something more hardcore.
Yeah, no. Yeah, not interested.
Dude, I need a fucking... Thing is, bro, the thing is, when I was in Jordan, I bought myself cigarettes. Because vapes are like quadruple the price that I get them from Dubai. And I still have this pack of cigarettes. It's just like in my house, like a fucking, like a boogeyman, you know? It's like it's in my crib, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to touch this.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah,
if shit gets real, I might.
Yeah. Bro, I've heard heroin addicts say that cigarettes are harder to quit than heroin. Like you're in for a rough time, buddy. And quite honestly, I think people that like smoke cigarettes and let's say a cigarette smoker quit for 30 years, 40 years, I've heard them say that they still, on a daily basis, they want to smoke a cigarette. So you're in for a rough ride, buddy. I think you should get on some 6 milligram Johns, pop in 1 or 2 a day, and that'll on God, it'll cure your craving for nicotine. I've never been addicted to cigarettes, and I've never smoked a cigarette, so I don't know if it's going to I don't know if it's going to cure your craving for a cigarette. but it'll cure your craving for a vape, because I've been there, and I know.
Oh, what I want to do is I want to get some like chewing gum, or like those like jaw fucking things like that people just chew on, and just like stim out. You know what I mean? And like get like start drinking water through a straw. I think that's the only thing. That's the way.
Yeah, I
'Cause
tried
it's
I mean,
those.
don't most
I tried those
like
gums too.
addicted snacking or having something in their mouths?
Yeah.
Oral fixation.
Or exactly.
Yeah. Or just pick up like a habit of getting snacks constantly. I don't know.
Bopla, I bet you've been I bet ever since you got off the nicotine, you've been craving some snacks, haven't you? Like some gas station snacks, you know?
Yeah.
It's because your body's missing that dopamine. Your body wants the dopamine from somewhere, so it goes to some fucking flaming hot Funyuns or some goddamn Skittles or yeah.
I was pretty productive this week too. I wanted to fucking, you know what I mean, myself. Like, it was so fucking bad. I had to like lock in this whole week. It was like I need nicotine like somewhere.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, Zins are the way.
Don't take advice from a Bopla.
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried Zens. I actually fucking didn't like them.
Maybe it was the flavor, because there's some flavors that I hate. I hate the coffee flavor. I hate the menthol flavor. I do not like the cool mint flavor, but I can have it. And then like the goated ones are like wintergreen, peppermint. Those are the good ones. Maybe you had a lackluster flavor as your first try.
Only person I value their opinion on Zins is probably Argyle.
You've been seeing me pop in John's for the last year and a half, and you're valuing Argyle's opinion over mine.
That is correct.
Why?
I feel like he's got a bit more class, more taste.
Okay, all right.
Popcorn and hot sauce type of thing. You know what I mean?
That is good. That is good.
That is disgusting. It's absolutely filthy. Popcorn and
So
hot
let
sauce.
me hang on. Let me get this straight. So you think if you put some popcorn with hot sauce on it to your mouth, do you think you would gag? Do you think you would get utterly disgusted and gag?
Yes.
Why not make the hot sauce into a powder and then sprinkle it over?
Yeah.
What?
That's
I've never made hot sauce into a powder in my life. What the fuck are you talking about?
you can
Instead of-
dehydrate the hot sauce and then
No.
literally like use a mixer.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Instead of sauce, just powder.
Yeah, like any type of powder is like better. It's similar like that, like sprinkling like sugar or like cinnamon on
What do
it.
you mean it's better?
Dude,
You
hot
taste?
sauce is. I think hot
It
sauce
covers
is
more
fucking
area on
nasty.
each popcorn, so it's like absorbed much better all around, rather than like making it completely soggy.
I see.
Dude, hot sauce on its own is fucking nasty.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Ruining popcorn.
I don't know
with
about that
hot
one.
sauce. Dude, a
Fuck.
commercial hot
That's
sauce is
crazy.
fucking nasty.
I mean, I think
Crazy,
it
bro.
well it depends what brand you buy. I think most Americans are used to like red. Was it Frank's or whatever its name is? Yeah,
That's what Dwight uses. Frank's.
I use Frank's. I use.
Frank's. I think is like. I think it's too vinegary.
It's nasty.
I love vinegar, bro. I can drink balsamic vinaigrette straight, and be happy.
Like hot sauce needs to be more spicier. Like it's not spicy enough.
God, I need a vape.
You're Hispanic, aren't you, prods?
No, what?
You're not Hispanic?
No. Aren't you like Mexican? Like shouldn't you like more spicy things?
Whoa, I'm half Cuban, buddy. Whoa. Why you got to jump to the fucking Mexican title, bro?
You're
I
Syrian.
mean, you literally just assumed what I was. Like what? Based off nothing.
White
I
is
can't
Syrian.
identify your
Yeah,
accent.
exactly. So why'd you assume it? Then?
Because
Then why'd you
because,
assume it?
because the small amount that I've heard of your mother
Because
in
of a
the,
stereotype.
no, of your mother in the background, it made me think possibly, this guy might be, not white.
But you have your mother in the background sometimes.
Yeah, well,
No, I don't. You guys don't hear.
Gigi.
You guys don't hear my mother on this fucking stream. Never.
yeah, but you
No,
never.
but you live with your mom.
I'm talking about. I hear his mother. He has like a fucking PC in the living room or some shit. His mom's talking in the background sometimes.
Or maybe he just keeps his door open. Like,
I don't have soundproofing in my room, and she's pretty active.
Yeah. Day
So what's the STEM
78.
status, right?
Straight A's.
Yeah,
Straight A
STEM
pluses,
status.
actually. Straight A pluses.
Here's the thing. Why do you always say straight A's? Well, like, what's your GPA?
It's
his first semester, so
it's 2.4, but I'm gonna get
No,
it
isn't
up.
it?
I'm gonna get it up.
Isn't
wait,
it?
what?
Hasn't been a year with 2.4?
Yeah, I failed a lot of classes when I was 20, and I failed a film class, and I quit school, so I just left and let my grades
No,
be an
no,
F.
no. But I'm not talking about like your GPA from back then. I'm talking your GPA from now.
Oh, I mean, ever since I got back, I've gotten straight A's.
That's not your GPA. Again, that's different than your GPA. What's your actual? I think was it weighted or non-weighted GPA? I don't know if they do that in college.
Not your cumulative. Cumulative is like from when you're in high school.
Yeah, cumulative is like it's including your original coursework, or I guess whenever you were.
Okay. So we all know straight A's is a 4.0. What's an A plus again?
The 4.0 is a plus.
No. An A plus gets you more.
An A is like a 3.8. A 4.0 is an A plus.
No, that's wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's how.
So I did. Okay, the one thing that doesn't make sense is haven't you said like you haven't aced, or let me rephrase it, A plus some quizzes recently?
I have an A plus in all of my classes. The only class that I got an A minus in was over summer.
So your GPA can't be a 4.0.
Yeah, dude, you get a 4.0 when you get an A. When you get an A plus, it turns into like a 4.2 or a 4.3 or some shit.
No. The way you get a higher than a 4.0 is like a high school thing. It's when you take like an honors or an AP class, and they're like, if you get like X amount, then it's a 4.2. If you get X amount, it's a 4.5.
I think you're wrong.
Have I been wrong in a while in the Dwight Law community?
Maybe it's different in the Dubai schools.
Dude, you
I'm
had a
talking about an
2.4
American.
in arts. When you were in arts, like that's crazy.
I'm talking about American, dude. A 4. You can't go like no respectable school goes by anything higher than a 4.0. I'm pretty sure. Like a 4.0 is like a 4.0. An A minus would bring. This is from Compton. He says an A minus would bring it down. A plus in classes doesn't affect your.
Yeah, that's the
GPA.
thing. Like if you got an A minus, you definitely don't have an A plus or whatever you consider as a GPA. It's not an A plus.
An A minus is worse than an A. It's like a 89, 88.
No.
An A minus starts at 9. A minus is like 90 to 93, or 94, and then 94 to like 97 is like an A, and then 97 above is like an A plus, or 98. I don't know. I forget what it is.
I thought 89 was A minus.
No, 89 is like a B. 89 is like a B plus. That's like the last threshold for a B plus.
UWEEP says 90 to 92 was A minus.
Yeah, so like anything with a 9 is like anything that starts with 9 is an A minus or higher.
So 93 is A.
It's either an A or an A minus. I don't know what most schools do now.
Yeah.
I also think that it might be different class to class.
Yeah, there's weighting. There's also like weighted courses, like depending on. I mean, I don't know if it was not extracurricular, but like the
honors and APs.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck APs, bro.
Actually, no. There's no such thing as APs in college.
Yeah, AP.
Oh yeah. I mean before.
AP,
Like high
AP
school.
and AB classes are like all high school.
IB.
College course levels.
Yeah, you're getting college credit when you're in high school.
Most high schools or for AP classes you need like at least a 3 to even be considered for credits to be transferable, and most colleges don't even do that depending on the STEM or on the major.
Mine was only a minimum, like to give us the credit.
Like even if you had a 5 on the AP test, you're sometimes like some colleges still won't honor it.
Wait, what do you mean if you got a 5, they won't honor it?
So how AP classes work? Well, the AP test is pretty much what determines whether you pass the course or not, because ultimately that's what like the final grade will be. Is like if you pass the AP test or not, and the AP test is scored from I don't know if they go 2-0, but it's at least from a 1 through a 5.
So the way okay, so for us, we were taking APs like through the school. They would teach like AP Bio, and thus had its own grading system. But then after
This is in Dubai or
no, this is in Jordan. But
Jordan.
after the course is over, you have of course the AP exam, and then the AP exam is its own grading thing, like graded thing, 1 through 5.
Yeah, like in the US, at least your AP exam scores were pretty much dictating whether you passed the class and or if you were eligible to get like college credits. And obviously the college credits will also depend on the college if they accept it or not, because not all colleges accept AP credits.
So your school would fail your class if you couldn't. The fuck?
Yes and no. Sometimes like some courses your AP exams would dictate whether you pass or not. Some courses, both coursework and AP exams are taken into consideration.
That's cookied. Then the
results
that's
America.
come out like hella late.
I mean, here's the thing. In reality, like, if you fail the AP exam, in my opinion, you kind of just fail the class anyway.
True.
Yeah,
like, there's no point in taking.
Yeah, I failed mine.
There's no point in passing class if you fail the exam. Like what?
Yeah, freshman year, I failed AP Environmental Science. Yeah, didn't study for the final.
That's one of the easiest ones, though. That's literally according to college board statistics, is that it's the easiest one.
I used to try to do my homework for that class and just be picking fucking pimples off my arm, getting distracted to all hell, taking 4 hours to do the homework, not even finishing. Got a D in that class or some shit.
Dude, I got a 80. I think like high 80s for micro and fucking comp gov, and then physics 1 I got fucking like mid 80s, and then bio I actually got like mid 90s, and I got a 4 on bio, even though like I had no chem experience.
You took AP Physics in high school?
Took AP Physics 1, AP Bio, AP Comparative Government and Politics, and AP Microeconomics.
Jesus, man.
AP Bio is probably the most difficult thing I've ever had to endure in my entire life. Like academic wise.
Yeah, I took biology, but it was honors. It wasn't AP, and I don't remember anything about it. Obviously, that was like
we had to do 10 chapters of summer reading before the school year even started, and like 10 booklets, and then as soon as we got to like the first week or second week of the fall semester, we made us sign a covenant. Basically, she called it the covenant of AP Bio, and she said that after week 2, we are not allowed to drop the course. And then right after that, we had the cumulative exam that included everything from the summer reading in the first 2 weeks. And then every week after that, we would have a cumulative exam, from everything from including the summer reading throughout the entire year.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah. One time, yo, for a solid month, what she would do is we would take one entire unit in one day. Then the next day, we'd start a new unit only after taking the test for the unit we just took yesterday. Because we just didn't have enough time and we needed to cram like everything.
Why do you think that you had that motivation in you as a 15-year-old boy, 16-year-old boy to be taking all those AP classes? What do you think made you want to do that back then?
Lead by success. If your family does well, you want to do well with them.
Yeah. So, I mean, my high school was like literally 55K American a year. I was like, there's no point in me not trying. Like, my literal hardest. I think because of my values, like I show gratitude towards my parents and my family for giving me opportunities that they couldn't have.
I think it would depend on
Would you go to
everyone's.
private school? What are you talking about, opportunities?
I went to boarding school and my dad paid 55K American dollars a year for my boarding school.
Oh my god. Bro, I went to fucking public school and I took a school bus to the damn institution.
No, I lived on that hoe.
Yeah, Dwight, you wouldn't get it.
Boarding school is lit. I actually met Bezos there and fucking some writer. I worked on the Game of Thrones episode with Hodor.
I'm getting hoed right now.
Fucking.
Yeah, Dwight. Not Dwight. Bob, let's stop talking. He's dying. If you talk, he's gonna blame you. Just like he blames all his problems.
Dude, I've watched some VODs where like I miss the stream, and then I hear him crying and like, Bapla, I'm dying. Look, Bapla, look.
I think you're talking about some phase 4 shit. You were telling me something about, I don't know, something about you don't have to take that much damage. I don't know. I was mad at you for recommending me something that I thought was wrong, but it's just a skill issue, I fear.
You know, one thing that's always astonishing me is like, you're a human being, Dwight, and compared to other human beings, like it's crazy how you have eyes and you can't see the shadows. You can't see the simple, basic things that appear on the screen where other people can. Do you know why that is, Dwight? Can you answer that?
When I'm off stream, I'm a completely different animal. Okay, I'm a completely different beast. Now, I'm not saying I play perfectly. I'm not saying that I get hit by no crystals when I'm off stream, but I definitely get hit by a smaller percentage of them. And you know, I don't know what I need to do to work on that. I you know, as far as on stream performance, I don't know.
I think it's a performance issue. Like, if you're in the spotlight, like it's like stage fright, you know?
Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought was the problem with me in Inferno, but I failed for 2 weeks off stream during Inferno 2.
Vape God says, I think it's because you're retarded. Is that something you want to consider?
Hang on, I'm trying not to get hit by any crystals. I wish they gave you an achievement for not getting hit by crystals, bro. I wish that was a fucking combat achievement.
Yeah, it's called getting a purple.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you'll never get that, so it's fine. Mr. Morpheus, I'm doing your job, by the way, says, what time do you have to go to work? Oh, wait, never mind. What are your thoughts on that?
I got hit by a crystal because I was listening to you. Let's not do any more questions. Oh, I got hit by another one because I was talking.
Yeah, blaming us, as always.
Yeah, it's my biology. I can't control my brain. It's how my brain works. I was born this way.
Yo, Dwight, have you ever tried matcha?
No. That's the drink,
I go
right?
feral for fucking matcha. Yeah.
No, it's not a drink. I think it's a powder or something. I forget what it naturally is.
It's a green tea. It's like a leaf. A green tea. Fucking...
Yeah, leaf. Right.
It's a green tea powder. But it comes from tea leaves, but they finally grind it.
Bubba, don't bother. He's
No, I never had that.
Bro, I go fucking crazy for matcha. And it's good caffeine too. Like actually decent amount of caffeine.
You saying it tastes amazing?
To me, it
it
tastes fucking
tastes
delicious.
earthy, if
Yeah.
that makes sense. Earthy.
Bopla, you ever had kava?
Kava? No, but I know what that is. The kava bars?
I don't know if kava bars are the same thing. I'm talking about the kava drink. It's like brown and earthy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
When you say earthy, I immediately think of kava.
I've tried this.
I think
what
it's
you-
not
what
for
you're
everyone.
describing.
I don't think matcha's for everyone. Like most people won't like it.
40,000 points. Let's see. Nothing.
Yeah, but if you get like a frap, like a matcha frappuccino or fucking like a matcha latte.
But it's like, what's the no? What's the point? Like in fraps, dude, they just dump sugar in it, man.
Is it like you know like you pace yourself with it, like you dip your toes in it first, like to see if you like the taste. Yo, message from anti-vaxxer. Are you on weed withdrawals or something? Cause bro couldn't watch 2 videos in a row in the Discord review.
Dude, I was just I'm fed up with how many people are posting. Not how many people are posting. How many videos only a couple people are posting, bro? It's to the point where I'm watching 10 fucking videos from one person, bro. I either need to do a cooldown on media or some shit. Only start watching like 1 or 2 videos from each person. Dude, Epdog posted 50 videos today. 50. I counted them in a row. Like 50 videos, like with nobody else posting anything in between.
He just wants to entertain us.
Message from Nevington. Can you ask Dwight to check my DM and ask him if he knows anything about it?
Let's see.
Oh, also, I'd like you to check at some point my DMs, but I got some more I'd like to send.
I don't want to do that right now, Bopla. McDonald's faces new crackdown on sexual abuse.
Ooh,
I don't watch the fucking news.
that's no good.
No, don't worry, man. It says new, so you're exempt from it.
I enjoy living under a rock. It's peaceful.
Is it though?
What?
I mean, you can't find a wife by living under a rock.
Who says I'm looking?
I mean, eventually you'll need to get out from the rock.
Did you know? No, that's actually not true. Did you know most couples start with because they're in proximity of each other? Like whether you're at school, at work, church.
So you're saying you're gonna find someone from your Discord channel?
Wait, as opposed to like a cross-continental
I'm
relationship?
I'm saying that in order to find a wife, you don't have to necessarily stop living under a rock.
Yeah, but the primary communication. Okay, for example, I don't know if you're that active, but you have a Discord channel. You have a lot of females in there, so you're saying there's a chance that you could technically.
It has nothing to do with Discord. Nothing to do with Discord at all. I said I like living under a rock. You said, how are you going to find a wife then? That's what I'm replying to.
Yeah, but you have to be able to at least show a woman in 2025 that you're educated, that you can hold a conversation, and that a lot of women want to like learn from a man and in like a way that a man can teach in his own way. You know what I mean? Not just like to regurgitate facts, but to see like the man's own ideas. Like it's not just a women thing. It's like we expect that of our partner to be able to learn from them, right?
I have a lot of wisdom.
So if you're just
Toonami,
like,
thank
oh,
you for the
I play
sub.
RuneScape.
Thank you very much for the sub, Toonami. 3 months, thank you.
Peace emoji. I play RuneScape and I like League of Legends and I smoke weed and I take my girl out on dates. Peace emoji. I live under a rock. Like that's not that's like no spouse would be proud of their like.
Yeah, I got a one that for you. I have it.
You're
like imagine you were a man and your girlfriend
my bad, Bopla. I don't know that you were.
Pretend.
Wait. My bad, Bopla. I didn't know I was speaking to the spokesperson of the 3.5 billion women on Earth. My bad, bro. I'm gonna call you for everything now, Bopla. I'm gonna call you for everything now.
Your mic is like Your mic
Your
is like
mic is
watery or
cooked.
something. I don't know.
Watery.
Your mic is cooked, bro.
Watery.
Well, it sounds like I think you're speaking too loud.
Testing.
Okay,
testing.
so I'd like to correct myself. As a human being, right? Not as a woman. As a human being, I think it would be nice to expect our spouse to, hold themselves to a higher standard than.
Can you hold
this
that thought for?
emoji.
Can you hold that thought for a second?
Yeah, but it won't be funny anymore.
No, I want to hear you. I want to hear you, but I can't think of where I'm going next in the game. And I want to be doing something while I'm talking to you.
Like I said, multitasking is an impossible thing for you.
Who I am, by the way.
Okay, this is what I have to do. Okay. You said you said a woman wants more out of a man.
Not a woman. Not a woman. Not a woman. I mean, in your case, a woman, correct? But as in terms of spousal relationships, where you have someone that you live with and that you can take around with you in public, wouldn't it be nice to be able to be I don't know, to be able to have this person around you that is carries themselves to a higher standard and is not just peace emoji all the time.
I carry myself to an extremely high standard. I'm a STEM student.
But you
I'm also very driven with my live stream.
with your live stream, sure, but you literally say you live under a rock and you prefer to live under a rock.
Yes, it's very peaceful. Yes.
Is it one a common likable trait is someone who is what is it?
Social.
Not topical, but someone who is well-rounded.
Yeah, checks all the boxes. Yeah.
No, not checks all the boxes. Well-rounded.
That's what checks all the boxes means. It means you're good in all. It means you're good in a lot of facets. You're not just rich with being 4'5", having a beer belly, bald. You're not just rich. Well-rounded, checks all the boxes. It's the same thing. It means you're in shape. You can.
You don't know anything about anything.
You can support a family. You're charismatic. You're funny. You're wise. Checks all the boxes. Well-rounded.
But you don't think that it's a thing that you need to work on, that you don't know anything about anything, that goes on in the world?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, come on.
Are you being serious right now?
I'm serious. I think that you don't know anything about anything.
Okay.
Even in RuneScape.
Okay, if you're
even in RuneScape, bro.
Okay. You know what they say about people who say that they know everything? Like you. It means
Bro,
that you're actually stupid.
I'm not saying I know everything.
It means you're actually stupid.
I'm just saying you actively choose to dumb yourself down.
I'm not dumbing myself down.
Easy.
It's fucking depressing watching the news. Why the fuck would I give myself depression?
I don't watch it, bro. But you don't even read.
I read. I study.
What do you read?
Textbooks.
STEM.
Homework.
Chat. I read chat. I read chat in the comments section.
I read Reddit. I read YouTube comments and I read my
Dude, he
homework.
he doesn't even reach Baba. What do you mean he never reads chat ever?
That's true.
What makes someone well-rounded? Fit, financially stable, wise, charismatic, funny, kind. Those are the 6 that I can name off the top of my head.
And how many?
I have all of those except money.
I don't know about kind. Charismatic.
I'm very kind.
I would say the only thing you have is being funny, and that's not because of your characteristic. People laugh at you, not with you.
No. That's calculated though. I let them laugh at me.
What are you?
I'm playing 5D chess here.
That's just the deflection that everyone who has a personality uses.
Okay, all right. That's such cap. What, bro? I'm not bro. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I am very calculated with when I make chat laugh. Okay, some people watch me. They think that I'm genuinely 50 IQ. Good. Let them believe that. I'm actually smarter than average, right below genius.
Just because ChatGPT approves of anything you say and agrees with you doesn't mean you're smart. What?
I felt this way about myself before I even knew ChatGPT fucking existed. Before I had a single conversation with ChatGPT, I knew this about my damn self.
Now you have to ask ChatGPT on how to put a costume on. What are we talking about?
I couldn't figure it out for 10 minutes, bro. I've never put on a chicken jockey outfit. Why the fuck would I know that shit?
Dwight, I don't know. You're 30 and you
29.
love saying I like to live under a rock.
Yes, and
that's not well rounded.
Yes, and I will continue. I will continue enjoying that lifestyle.
That is not well rounded, though.
Yes, it is.
Why is it well rounded?
What do I have to go to a ukulele lesson every? What do I have to go to a ukulele lesson
you're
once
limiting
a week
your intellect by being ignorant about current global affairs and human history and where the world is even going in the future. That don't you think that's limiting your own intellect?
Absolutely not. I'm in fucking STEM school. I have straight A's. I'm gonna make a good salary. I'm gonna be in a position. My career is going to be a
Why?
high high intelligence barrier. Okay, I'm smart. You don't have to fucking pay you don't have to pay attention to what's going on in Palestine to be to be a good man. The fuck?
Did someone ask me like where I'm working? I say I work at Amazon, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're a developer?" No, I'm a fucking janitor. Like what? That's your logic. It's like, yeah, I'm in STEM. Doesn't
I'm not gonna be a fucking janitor, bitch. I'm gonna be a high paid STEM worker. STEM salary.
Dude, I love his mic. It's like you can't hear anything, and then suddenly all you hear is STEM worker, STEM salary.
I guess I'm talking too loudly. I don't know.
Yeah.
It is because of that.
It's just crazy though that bro is actively limiting his fucking intellectual capabilities.
I mean, there's no way anyone can fix him until he gets a reality check.
It's not even like a Palestine thing. It's about bro didn't even know what a tick was,
all right,
or how to move two tiles.
Do you know there was municipal votes happening in the U.S. last week, or I think it was this week?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, I think you cut. I don't know. I didn't hear that.
I don't know I don't know what municipal voting is.
Okay, do you know who won the mayoral election in New York?
Fuck no.
In New York, you don't know who won?
New York,
I don't know. Why would I know that?
New York City. You don't have a cell phone?
I have a cell phone.
You don't know who won?
Dude, even like Apple News, like don't you get like those news alerts from Apple, like just the default news app?
No, I have all alerts off. I don't like my phone dinging or vibrating.
Jesus,
you
like, that's like really living under a rock.
Yeah, no, that is crazy. That is very.
I think like
crazy.
I'm not even like
you guys like getting notifications on your phone about what's going on in the world.
No.
Yes. What?
I don't.
Man,
but I have a phone, and I know like what's happening in the world.
Okay, even if it's not in the world, at least in my country, yes.
I legit don't even know what to tell y'all about what happened this week. I'm trying to think of something that I learned about something that happened this week. I can't even come up with anything.
I'm gonna tell you the name of the new mayor of New York City.
Huh?
Let me know if it sounds familiar. I'm gonna tell you the name of the new mayor-elect of New York City. Let me know if it sounds familiar. Okay. The English way is Zohran Mamdani.
Nope.
Zohran Mamdani. That does not sound familiar, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's fucking crazy. Why
would I know? You said he's the mayor.
He's the
mayor-elect, so he's gonna be.
He's gonna be sworn in office in January 1st.
Why would I ever need to know that?
Because
one of the biggest capital, pretty much like.
Oh my god,
go ahead.
bro. Their social media campaign is the biggest that's like been done in the past like 60 years. They've had the most successful campaign, and they've had literally 1 million votes already. Like in I think the biggest voter turnout rates or whatever the fuck.
But I don't have Instagram. I don't have Twitter.
You don't have YouTube either.
I do
Yes.
have YouTube, and I go on Reddit. I go on Reddit and YouTube on my phone.
YouTube is considered
Even
social
Reddit
media.
has like, yeah, even like YouTube and Reddit, like the advertising on that for political campaigns is pretty crazy. But obviously, it depends on your algorithm, though. Yeah, no, you're actually like you're literally living under a rock.
He watches Charlie Kirk though. Like, how do you like? He knows who Charlie Kirk is, so he can't be that under a rock.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask this:
It's
how did you
autistic.
hear about Charlie Cook's assassination?
What?
It's just autistic.
How did you hear about Charlie Cook's assassination? Like, what
Reddit
source?
Reddit.
Yeah, but how did you even watch him in the first place?
I found his debates on college campuses interesting. I think.
But how'd you get to them?
On YouTube.
I think it was just some random YouTube recommendation.
Oh. Yo, anti-vaxxer says, ask him what are his thoughts on the newest mayor of New York City being 34 years old, which is 4 years older than you.
5.
Yeah, but it's like closer to.
Yeah, it's almost 4 now.
It's 4. It's not 5. It's 4 point something. It's like. But what are your thoughts on him being 34 years old?
Before I answer that, I find it very humorous and amusing how you two think that because I live this way, that it's inherently wrong, and I need a, quote, as Prod said, a reality check, and I need to change. I find that very amusing that you guys have this. You're sitting on this moral high horse above me, and I feel content with my life. I feel good, and yet I'm doing something wrong. I find that very amusing. Okay, just wanted to say that.
No, I mean, you're right. In your way, in your beliefs, you're right, obviously, right?
Whatever makes you happy, man.
Exactly, right? But when reality actually hits, like when you have to get a wife, get a career, like an actual career, not just saying it.
When the Middle East goes to
it's gonna
war
hit
again,
hard.
What's the reality?
When
Again,
you have to,
for you,
when you have to
we don't
start paying
know,
rent
like-
again.
like,
when
when
you
he
have to
keeps
start
saying,
paying
I'm gonna-
bills.
What, World War
Like when you keep saying I'm gonna get a career, when you actually have to go look for a career, that's gonna be your reality check.
There's a thing called soft skills, right, Dwight?
Soft skills?
You heard of soft skills?
It rings a bell. I wouldn't be able to define it though. Please define it.
I had a talk with you once about communication being a skill. Right? Do you remember that?
And I would.
When you sit indoors all day, and you don't, and like you just play games all day, you're not practicing a vital skill nowadays. In most workforces, people look for effective communicators and active listeners.
First of all, I'm an amazing communicator. First and foremost. Second of all, you acting like I don't go to school 5 days a week, go to the gym, study in the library for multiple hours, and you know what I haven't been doing? Hanging out with friends. But I've made some friends at school, and we hang out a little bit. But it's really just doing schoolwork in the library. It's not really,
sort of hanging out.
the only thing that I'm not doing that I used to do in the past was like hang out with some friends on the weekend. That's the only thing that I'm not doing. But I'm outside.
What sort of hanging out?
I'm outside.
What hanging out are you doing with these college friends?
We're doing like homework in the librabary.
Oh, that's hanging out.
Well, I mean, we're not.
Well,
just,
I mean,
we're not,
that's
ju-
still
we're not
that's-
only doing homework. We're like,
Are they guys or girls?
guys.
Obviously not girls, because that would be kind of weird.
Do they
right?
play RuneScape?
Well, I wouldn't. Well, I mean, listen. When it comes to girls, like, I would study.
You're celibate.
No, I would study with girls, but like hanging out, like I'm not gonna hang out with a girl unless I'm dating her.
What do you guys talk about? You and the teenagers,
Young adults,
the 18-year-olds,
just like me.
19-year-olds.
Young adults, just
Yeah,
like
but
me.
no.
Yeah, they are 18. They are teenagers. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. What do you talk about with these teenagers?
I would say anything like that
Anything.
starts with a 1 is like a teenager.
Anything sexual?
No. Actually, one of them did bring up sex actually, but it was very quick. It was very brief.
Yeah, they're talking about your sex life, right?
No. He was saying something like, I forgot the context, but he said something like, I do this when I'm waking up. I do this when I'm. Oh, he had a timer on his phone. He's been letting the timer run on his phone for 425 days, which is like 10,000 hours or something like that.
I had that, and I turned it off actually 2 days ago.
And he said
it was like 86,000 hours.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And he said something like
Right.
you know, I check this before I go to sleep. I check it when I wake up. Sometimes I check it while I'm having sex. That's all he said.
Bro, what? Yo, look.
I'm pretty sure he was capping. I'm pretty sure.
hours.
There's no way There's no way he's having sex looking at his fucking, making sure his timer's still running. There's no fucking way. He was joking.
That's fucking hilarious. That guy's cool. That guy's cooler than you. He should stream.
Okay.
So.
Oh, actually, Bob, I'm gonna cut you out. A chat from Mr. Morpheus. Dwight, I'm sorry for all the things I've said in this chat. I realize now that you are actually retarded, and it's probably isn't nice to make fun of someone with your cognitive disabilities.
Okay, tell that to my GPA,
What do you
buddy.
think about that?
Tell it to my GPA. Not the 2.41, the new one. What would happen if you copy their exact lifestyle starting right now? What would happen? I don't know. They're sitting on some moral high horse. They think that their way of viewing the world is correct. You know, I think that's a lack of wisdom on both of their parts. I think I'm more wise than both of these
That's not what we think, bro.
That's not what we said, though.
Can I clarify what I think?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, I think there's no right or wrong way to live life. Whichever way you live, as long as you feel like you're serving, or like you have a purpose, and you're feeling fulfilled, and so be it. But I just think that people would tend to struggle with relationships in the future, or they might not be as fulfilling for their partners if they see that their partner themselves is a man-child who self-proclaims lives under a rock.
Okay, let me ask a question just to make sure I'm understanding you correctly. So,
Sure.
So you think that in order for me to be a better future spouse, I either need to A, be outside more, or
That
B,
is how can
pay
you
attention to more world news?
No, I'm not saying you're gonna abuse your wife if by not doing this.
Who said abuse, buddy? I said better spouse. I said to become a better spouse. The fuck you talking about abusing?
Bro, become a better spouse? No, you become a better and by doing so, yes, you may become a better candidate for some things, but it's not the make or break. But what I'm saying is you cannot be living under a rock and try to get a leg up in this world. Like, people are gonna look at you differently if you go into a professional setting and you're like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. But we're just having a conversation about this. You don't know anything at all about this? And then you're like, nope, don't know, don't care, nope. Like that sounds a bit retarded, right?
Okay, so you think for me to be a better human, I have to know more about world news? You think that makes me a better human?
No, bro. I'm not saying it makes you a better human.
I don't get what you're saying. I don't get what you're saying.
It's like
having more awareness of your surroundings can help develop character, but it doesn't obviously define the character.
Yes. And besides, wouldn't it be depressing? Like, put yourself in your wife's shoes. Like, oh, this man that I just married, he's so awesome, he's so nice, he's so kind. Oh, but this one thing about him, so low IQ.
So when I'm making STEM salary, right, and I have a high entry, high barrier job, right? You think my wife is going to look at me like I'm low IQ?
You think your wife isn't going to be making money as well?
I'm actually curious, though. What do you think a STEM entry salary is?
I'm not talking about that. I'm not giving anybody any hints about.
You just mentioned it.
Oh wait,
but I'm talking about what you think it is. I'm not talking about
new topic. No, not doing that.
Okay, wait. 30 years from now, when you're 60, How much money do you think you'll be? Wait.
No, not answering that.
59.
Not
59, actually.
Not answering
59. 59.
No hints.
Do I
here.
do
No
a
hints.
401k?
59, actually.
I gotta make sure I secure my career and my boss likes me and I have a good relationship with my boss. Then I can tell chat about what I do.
Once you mod
What if
your
your boss is a female? Are you gonna like spank her ass as well, or what?
Okay, very
You
funny,
would
bro.
mod her.
Okay, very chat 0 through
You
10.
would mod her.
I'd say that was a 10.
I'm gonna go 0.
It's just look, man. It's just if anything at all, it's just a topic at the dinner table. Like,
What the fuck does that mean?
Dwight, genuine question: how many parties have you gone to this year?
Parties?
Yeah, just like family
Road.
gathering, even.
I haven't gone to a party since July 2020, since 4th of July 2024. I drank 2 bottles of fucking
Inferno.
Shandon.
You ate everyone's
so for
food
that
and
party,
drank all their liquor.
did you have any like conversation starters?
I mean this like 32-year-old woman was trying to grind on me in the pool.
Why is it the first thing that comes up immediately?
I thought you were talking about women.
No, I said, did you have conversation starters?
Oh, I thought you were implying like with women.
It could be anyone, but sure, if that's your first thought.
What are you gonna talk about with your wife's father? Bitcoin?
What a ridiculous question, bro. What a fucking
Bitcoin,
ridiculous
RuneScape?
what a ridiculous
Yes.
question.
Reddit? Charlie
What?
Kirk? What are you gonna talk about with your wife's?
Oh, you didn't hear me
father?
laughing because I got too loud?
Yes.
That I laughed out loud and I said that is such a ridiculous fucking question.
Yeah, but what genuinely, what would you talk about with your
Genuinely,
father-in-law?
that's a ridiculous question to ask somebody. Genuinely.
What would you talk about? RuneScape? Inferno?
Motherfucker,
Zuck?
I don't know. I've never met him. How the fuck am I supposed to know what we're going to talk about?
Dude, I can genuinely imagine Dwight going to an interview or talking to someone of importance, like, yeah, I would have you.
Hey, if they ask me what I do in my free time, I'm gonna tell them, and I'm gonna say, "You ever heard of RuneScape?" And I'm gonna tell them my achievements. I will.
Just say you play video games. Fuck.
Yeah, most people will not know RuneScape. If you say you
but
play
Bob,
video
I'm
games,
talking about the possibility of the guy knowing video games and like maybe he asks deeper. Oh, what game? You know, maybe that's a possibility. I'm not saying it's likely, but you know, maybe it's possible that I have an interview with somebody like that who's very well versed.
Why don't you create like a college group?
I mean, it is the STEM field,
those,
right? It is the STEM field. Us STEM people, we do play video games.
Yeah, in your STEM university, create a group that says like RuneScape gamers and invite people in there.
Or just look for the esports club or the CS club or the Discord
I doubt a
server for
STEM
the
university
uni.
like his would have those types of clubs.
Oh, I'm not interested in joining a club.
Fun fact, I got
Unless it-
on Discord for the
pertains.
first time at my university's esports club. There's a bunch of losers
I think most
there.
universities now have their own Discords.
Yeah. Bro, some of my classes post that, like the professors post like announcements through Discord and like they do like the labs and tutorials like as separate channels in Discord.
Oh, speaking of
servers.
Discord, did you hear GTA 6 got delayed?
Yes.
Ow.
How'd you hear that?
about
Where'd you? Yeah, how'd you hear that?
Either Reddit or YouTube. That's the only 2 apps I use, bro. Reddit, YouTube. It was one of the 2. I think it was YouTube. It was YouTube, and it was a clip of Speed reacting to it, and then I researched it.
Apparently,
Oh, black man has to be
Rockstar
involved
staff-
for you to care.
No, it was just come on. It was just fucking coincidence that it was Speed. That was the first person that posted a clip of him reacting to the news.
Yeah,
See,
what about
Speed is like someone who's out there. Like he's traveled the world, knows so many different types of people. He's like a true streamer.
Of course.
Why don't you ever try to be like him?
Okay, buddy. Of course you use Reddit, you fucking liberal scum. Hey, no, I don't agree with a lot of people on Reddit. I get a little bit angry when I read the comments. I don't know why it's so addicting. I don't understand why Reddit is
You know,
so addictive.
ChatGPT scrapes a lot of data from Reddit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do you
So
think
anytime
I
Reddit or ChatGPT agrees with you, it's just agreeing based off the profiles created and based off facts from Reddit.
social listening? And there's tools that you can just pretty much use right now to emulate it, like SEMrush and whatever the fuck.
You're essentially a Redditor? No, I swear to God, I'm not in that group of people. Like the type of shit that they laugh at. I like. Sometimes I'll read a comment. It'll be like the first thread. I'll open up Reddit while I'm like on the toilet. I'll see a thread, click on the thread, read the top comment. It got like 2.7K upvotes, and it's like some joke that I don't find funny, and then I close the app because like I just don't relate. I don't relate to the common commenter. I don't know why I'm addicted to the fucking app. I don't know why.
What Reddit communities or whatever they're called do you go to?
Let me see.
r/gay, r/meth.
All right, first thing that pops up is 2007 Scape. Next one is live stream fails. Next one is Ask Reddit, and it's an NSFW question. Next one is kitchen confidential. Kitchen confidential. Some chives being chopped up.
What? You don't even cook? Wait, is that like
I'm not sub to it. I don't know why it's on my fucking feed.
Oh, it's recommended.
r/gay, r/sperm.
Today I learned.
r/trans.
Damn, that's interesting. Memes.
Have you ever gone to r/goon?
What?
Go to r/goon and like just become part of the community. It might be a good place for you.
I've never seen that, John.
r/goon.
Actually, I don't even know if it is.
It is.
I'm just guessing here.
It is.
Of course it is. What's the first post that you see, or the hottest post?
The very first post.
r/futa. FUTA.
The very first post is 9 days ago, and he said, "Does anyone want to join me in gooning?" And then the second one is it says there's a goon inside of a vending machine. It's like a vending machine that has the word goon.
But it is probably like a mod for that Reddit community.
Say what?
TD is a mod for that Reddit community. Do you know that?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that.
r/futanari.
I don't think I follow Ask Reddit. Let me see if that's the all page. I'm not sure which page that is.
Am I the asshole? He's behind me.
Am I the asshole if I cheated on my husband? Like what?
Wait, which one? Ask Reddit? I don't think I'm following it. Oh, I am joined. Yeah, I am following Ask Reddit. I am. I didn't know I was, but yeah, I am.
Your
Actually,
thoughts on me
you
having...
aren't, but ChatGPT did on your behalf.
Yeah, but I'm not. Even though I'm addicted to the app and I go on it every day, I'm not a Redditor, bro. Like the common consensus.
As long as you're not
Redditors,
posting on posts like and giving people advice, you're not a Redditor.
Dude,
I think once you start that, it's over.
Imagine Dwight's giving you advice over Reddit.
Yeah. But what's your Reddit account name?
Hang on. I have like 3.
Oh yeah, what's your main one?
I found one of them. I remember I found the secret one that he used to like self-promote.
Oh, I think people can find that. Wait, you have 3 accounts for Reddit? Like what? Who has that?
I had one for his streaming.
I had my Dwight Law account, and then I would post a YouTube video to the RuneScape subreddit, and I guess some people from my stream were like I wouldn't even announce it to Discord, but like I guess they were like following my Reddit account, so like they would be like in the comments within 5 minutes and downvoting it. So I made another account to try to circumvent that. And then I think this third account, I think what I was cooking was, were y'all watching me when somebody posted that that clip of me to LSF and it got like 18K upvotes? Were y'all watching me back then?
That one you brought COVID on a plane or something?
When I had COVID symptoms and I went on a plane, yeah, and then Epdog was pressing me about it. Were y'all watching me back
I
then?
remember that.
And yeah, we were there when you said, and then this was during. Pretty sure, like you were talking about, like, you also went to the gym as well when you had COVID.
I remember that one as well.
Yeah, I think I
Pretty much you brought COVID. Like,
Yeah, I think
and then you
I think I
infected
tested
all people,
positive, and then I went to the gym the next day. Yeah, I think I did that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't care about other people's health. You just cared about yourself because you're selfish.
Well,
I remember the sauna where you were filming someone naked in the sauna.
Yeah,
that's a
I'd rather
lie.
get my game.
It's a lie.
People die. You know?
It's a lie. No, it's not that I don't care about other people prods. We can have different beliefs about immunity systems and vaccines and shit. It's completely fine.
Oh yeah, both of y'all are scientists and medical doctors, so you can have that conversation, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. What if you? So, well, I don't remember the details, but you were the only one in your household affected by COVID, or were there other people?
No, I think everybody in my family got COVID.
Were you the first one? Or like second? Like, what was the chain? Typically, it's like if you're the first one, you'll have, assuming you didn't die, you'll have the immunity to it, so like you won't get affected after.
I don't remember who got it first, but I know I've had it like 3 or 4 times. My brother's probably had it like 3 times. My mother probably once or twice. I don't remember the order.
Yo, thoughts on tomorrow at 6 p.m. I have German lessons.
Out of your own free will?
Yeah.
So you're taking German in your free time for fun?
Yep. And then I'm playing the ukulele after.
I don't believe you.
Why not?
Because I always say.
See, why do you immediately jump?
I always say ukulele lessons as a joke, so I know you're not being serious.
I was lying. It's actually the banjo.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that. Bopple would never lie.
How many times have you contracted AIDS? To my knowledge, I've never had an STD, but I've also never got tested. If I did have an STD, I know who it would have been from, and I don't know.
Would it be a guy or a girl?
I've never had sex with a guy. Quit playing with me.
It's from the dogs.
No, you're weird for that. No, you are
Dude,
so
we've
weird.
seen you we've seen you sleepwalk. I mean, who knows what you're doing off stream?
Motherfucker, when you sleepwalk, you don't turn into a different person. You still have your same ambitions. You're still you. You don't turn into a fucking.
Not really. When you sleepwalk, your personality is completely different.
No, the fuck it's not.
like
I'm the one that
bottom.
sleepwalks. I'm the one that sleepwalks. You don't sleepwalk. Don't tell me how the condition affects you.
We literally saw you do it on live when you were doing the subathon or whatever.
And what did I do? I got scared. I thought I saw something in the corner of my room, like a nightmare, and I ran out of my room. That's exactly what I did. Did I go fucking touch my dog?
No, you were outside the room. We didn't know what you were doing.
Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be the bottom even in that scenario I just made up.
No, you're weird. No, you are,
I feel like
you are
you'd be
so
the
fucking
bottom.
weird for that. You are so weird.
To Dwight Pleation. It's called Dwight Pleation.
You're weird.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Can you ask Dwight if there will ever be a Dwight Con in the future? Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah,
After
sure.
what happened to Twitch this year, man, I don't think there'll be any cons.
Yeah, no, that Emiru shit was fucked. I saw that Mizkif is suing Emiru and Asmongold. That's some news that I know.
Yeah, but I think everyone saw that coming. He literally threatened people like when he made his reply to Emmy's video. He literally threatened if I'm going down with it, I'm bringing everyone down. Like he's just psychotic.
And I'd love to get around a bit more, but
I don't think I can watch some more RuneScape.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Content's like very boring. Turn TTS on, man. This is boring.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do another raid. Let me hit up my Let me hit up my doctor real quick. Let me hit up my doctor real quick. Let me see if he's available for an appointment tonight. We flying out to Miami for spring break? No. Dude, if I pull out a few bro, first and foremost, the first thing on my list is a computer. The second thing on my list is a motorcycle. Okay? Third would be living / vacation. That would be the third thing on my list. Would you be mad if I did that to you, Dwight? What? Scavs, Combat Guardians, Farm, yes. Hi, Dwitty, did you get a purple last raid? No. No fucking purple. I think I forgot to update my KDA though. I think I am 4-0 today. I've been live for 4.5 hours. There's no way I haven't done 4 raids. Yo, thank you for the follow, D. So you're gonna immediately splurge your Bitcoin money and not set aside money for tax? Bro, I don't have to worry about taxes for half of a year. No, 5 months. I don't have to worry about taxes for 5 months, bro. I'll cross that goddamn bridge when I get there. And besides, I have enough money. I have enough money to buy a PC, a motorcycle, and pay taxes. I have more than that, actually. So if the IRS is trying to fuck me, then I'll just pull out more Bitcoin and I'll fucking pay my tax. I'll pay whatever I need to pay. I should look for some loopholes though. I should look for some fucking loopholes. Move to a country that doesn't have crypto tax. Like I'm pretty sure the IRS would catch me. If I go to Puerto Rico and I pull out money and I pull out Bitcoin, and then I get cash, and then I try to fly back to the United States with said cash, and then I buy like a motorcycle, I'm pretty sure the IRS would catch me because I would have like a motorcycle registered to my name, right? And like that would be like maybe they would do like a background check, or like it would be like a red flag or something. Like, how is this unemployed man buying a motorcycle or some shit? They would catch me. The idea is that you're not moving back. Okay, that's not happening. I love Florida too much. You would get arrested at the airport? Oh, you think they would... Wait, no. There's no way they arrest you if you have a lot of money in a duffel bag at an airport. There's no way. Is that grounds for arrest? They seize that shit? How can they seize it if it's mine? If you try to take more than $10,000 on a plane without declaring it, they take it. Well, what's declaring it? Like, let's go through that hypothetical, okay? Let's go through the entire hypothetical. I want you guys to tell me what happens, okay? I go to Puerto Rico. I withdraw Bitcoin. I take that Bitcoin money somehow in cash, okay? This is already seeming impossible in my mind because there's probably not a Bank of America in Puerto Rico. There's probably not a Bank of America. So how the fuck would I get the cash? But that's besides the point. Let's assume that I can take the fucking Bitcoin out in Puerto Rico and then get cash for it, hypothetically. And then I have $15,000 in a duffel bag. And I try to go back on a plane to go back to America. What exactly is going to happen? Puerto Rico is America, you dumb fuck. Yeah, but they don't pay tax, do they? They're like a territory or some shit. They're not a state, they're like a territory. I'm pretty sure Jake Paul moved over there so he could avoid taxes. With like a house. He has like a house in Puerto Rico, I think. Reporting it. Declaring it means you have to tell customs you have over 10K on you before you board. Customs? I forgot what customs is. That's like airport security? You do know if you have $15,000 in a bag and cops pull you over, they can just take it as civil forfeiture or whatever, right? And you can't get it back? That's not true, Ryan. That's not true. It's not illegal to have $15,000 on you in cash. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Now, I'm not familiar with airport laws, so I'm not going to speak on that. But if I have $15,000 in a bag and I'm driving around, no, a cop can't seize that from me. The fuck? If you don't declare over 10,000 equals telling customs before you board, they take your money. Okay. All right. All right, next question. Can those x-rays that they scan you with, can it see into your can it see inside of your body? What if I shove the 15K up my ass? I'm just kidding. I would never do that. It can see that? Really? Civil forfeiture is a legal process where law enforcement can seize property suspected of being connected to illegal activity, often without a criminal conviction of the owner. Okay, but Ryan, that's like if they pull you over and you have 15,000 on you, but you also have like 2 pounds of weed and a scale. Then they have probable cause that you're a drug dealer. If I'm driving around with only 15,000 on me, no paraphernalia, no scales, no drugs, no nothing, there is zero grounds for a cop to be able to seize that money. Zero grounds. The money alone would be grounds to take it. That's cap, bro. That's cap. That's fucking cap, man. So what if you're not doing anything illegal, like trying to avoid tax? What if you're like going to buy a car at a used car dealership and you want to get a discount by offering the car dealer cash? So you go to the bank real quick, you get 15,000 out in cash, and you drive to the fucking car lot. Y'all telling me a cop is gonna pull you over and take your money? Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's not correct. Once they investigate it and it's proven you were not doing anything illegal, then they'll give it back to you. So you guys are saying that if somebody has 15,000 cash on them, there's a certain threshold that a cop is allowed to just take it, just because they think, well, why would this person have $15,000 on them? There's a certain threshold where a cop is allowed to just take your money because they suspect that something is going on. What's that threshold? The threshold is 10,000? Well, shit. Well, shit. You know when I had 10,000 on me? You know when I had 10,000 on me? Is when I was shooting the photo cover for my mixtape, Florida Boy. Yeah, that was real money on my arm. Yeah, that was $10,000. Yep. True. Bro took out a loan for a photo. Get the fuck out of here. I've never taken a loan in my life. A 2020 study found that the median cash forfeiture in 21 states which tracks such data was $1,300. Wait a second. I thought somebody just said that the minimum was 10,000. Are you telling me that cops on average they would see somebody having $1,300, which is $1,300, and they took it because they thought that person was up to no good? Turn on TTS? Oh, my bad. When you want to buy something in cash, you do a cashier's check. Only criminals and drug dealers use cash. Then how come I was telling chat about how unhappy I was that I had to pay $900 to get my car fixed when it broke down last year, and somebody from chat told me if you offer the mechanic cash, he'll probably give you a discount. And I offered him cash, and I said, hey, is it true if I offer you cash that you'll charge me less? And he said, do you have Zelle? And I Zelled him. Wait, that wasn't cash then. He was just trying to avoid the credit card fee. Never mind. Forget I said that. Wait, what? Over 1.5K in cash is probable cause for an arrest, but nothing illegal, so they search you anyway without a warrant. 1.5K? That's not even that crazy. Fucking somebody could be getting paid $1,500 cash for like 2 weeks of work at certain jobs or whatever. I mean, that's under the table work, but I mean that's illegal, right? If you're paying an employee $1,500 cash every 2 weeks, that's illegal, right? Because that's under the table. Who the fuck is getting paid in cash? Like, those guys that, like the guys that stand outside Home Depot looking for, some work to do. You know those guys? Can you describe them? They're usually looking for like some work to do like outside. They're usually looking for some work that's, to be done outside. They have a very particular skill set. They kind of sit outside Home Depot at like 8 a.m. looking for somebody to pick them up in a truck and offer them a day's work. You know what I'm talking about. A physical description? Just, strong men. What are your thoughts on giving Medicare to asylum seekers from Palestine? Okay, so let's define some shit here. Okay, let's define some shit. So an asylum seeker is what? A person that wants to escape the war zone in their hometown? Is that what an asylum seeker is? And then you ask me, what are my... Giving Medicare? Chicago? Yeah, let's just permaban anyone saying that in the chat. Yeah, let's just perma them. Actually, let's do it 1 week. Fucking, you know who sometimes tells me keep yourself safe? Fucking Derek. So if I'm gonna permaban this person, how many minutes are in a week? 60 times 24 is 1,200 in a day, times 5 is like 6,000 minutes, right? And then like 2 extra days. Yeah, let's do like 8,000 minutes. If I'm gonna permaban somebody for telling me to keep myself safe, I gotta be consistent. Like, I gotta cut Derek out of my life too, and I'm not gonna do that, so. What was I saying? Asylum seekers? I don't think that people illegally immigrating to the United States should get Medicare, because that comes out of Medicare comes out of taxes, right? Medicare comes out of taxes, right? So I don't want to be paying taxes for somebody who came here illegally. It's like I live here, and I believe this is the best country in the world, and I don't want to move. And I don't listen to Nick Fuentes, but my brother does. My brother loves Nick Fuentes. I think Nick Fuentes I think he's funny sometimes, but I don't have the desire to listen to him for more than like a 2-minute clip. Because he talks about politics, like the same thing with Asmongold. I don't like tuning into Asmongold because he's always talking about world news and fucking politics. If you legit have a lot of crypto, I would legit move to Germany. I'm not moving to Germany, bro. I love Florida. I love my family. I love my friends. I love going to school. I love America. I'm not fucking moving to Germany, brother. Sorry if that sounded rude. I didn't mean to cuss at you. Nick Fuentes and your brother have a lot in common. They're both brown, acting white. Nick Fuentes is white. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? He's Mexican? Nick Fuentes is Mexican? Oh, wait, Fuentes! Fuentes! Oh my god! He's fucking Mexican! What? Yo, I thought he was white. He's your type of brown? Oh, he's just like me. He looks like a white boy, but he's actually ethnic. All I knew about Nick was he is saving himself for marriage. And he's got like a beef with Candace Owens. And he has some rants where he's very funny. I heard him ranting about like adults that are obsessed with going to Disney. And he started calling them bots. And he started making fun about how they're so happy with wearing their little Mickey Mouse hat. And I found that very funny. I found that rant to be very funny. But most of the time, dude, he's just talking about fucking politics. And I just hate politics, bro. Fuentes has described himself as a proud incel, involuntarily celibate. He has expressed interest in marrying a 16-year-old girl, describing this age as right when the milk is good. Okay. I'm gonna say, okay. Okay. First of all, if he's saving himself for marriage and he's making a conscious decision that he does not want to have sex until he gets married, that is not the same thing as involuntarily celibate. Okay, first of all. So I already, based off of that, I already think that he's clip farming by saying that. Second of all, him saying that thing about the 16-year-old, I think he's clip farming. I don't think that in 2025 he would marry a fucking 16-year-old girl, bro. And I don't think he would do that, bro. But then again, I could be wrong because I don't know a lot about him. He's saving himself for marriage because he looks at gay porn. He's 100% gay and in the closet. Legit got caught looking at gay porn live. He did? Wait a second. So, wait. So he was live and he accidentally like revealed that he watches gay porn. He hangs out with another gay guy who's actually white and posts wig nat stuff and sucks dick for money. Brother, what the fuck is wig nat? White nationalist? What's a white nationalist? What is that? Me? What? How the fuck am I a white nationalist if I don't even know what that is? They want a country of white majority? Really? I think I did hear him talking about that one time. I think he was saying something like this country was founded on Anglo-Saxons or whatever the fuck, or European white Catholics or some shit like that. And he was saying that it should he was saying that it should go back to that. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like, how the fuck has Nick Fuentes not hung out with a black person and enjoyed their presence so much to think that this country should go back to being all white? Like, how the fuck does he... How the fuck does he like actually believe that? That's insane to me. Name 5 black people in your life. Are we counting Dominican? Because some people would count Dominicans. JD's Dominican. But the thing is, if some people looked at JD, they might assume that he's black. Willie. We have a dude on our street whose name is Derek, but we refer to him as Black Derek because we have another Derek who's Puerto Rican and Nicaraguan. So we don't know Black Derek's last name. We just call him Black Derek. He's sold me medicine many times. He stole my Yu-Gi-Oh cards when we were young, though, so never forgave him for that. Who else? My first kiss was with a black girl. Her name was Rosie. Or Rose. Oh, then we have another neighbor, Vava. Vava was like the younger sister that I never wanted. She used to come over on Saturdays and, you know, do my mom's hair at 9 in the morning and cook eggs and watch that Zendaya TV show on fucking Disney. Wake me up. She would play music on a stereo and be dancing in our Florida room. Yeah, Vava used to annoy me. Yeah. Do not read out loud. Okay. You said he's Mexican, but he's role playing being white, and he's trying to say he's a white nationalist. White nationalist. Yeah, that's a crazy fucking belief to have. That's one of those things where I would not be surprised if he's only it's like with politicians and like abortion, like Charlie Kirk was, God, I hate talking about this. Charlie Kirk was pro-life. He was pro-life, and he was on the firm belief that life starts at conception, and once you have concepted, I don't know if that's a word, concepted a baby, you are not allowed to abort it. That was his firm belief. And like he even went as far as to say, like, if a woman got raped and she would have to have the baby. That's his belief. That's one of those things where, like, I feel like Charlie is just saying that so he can abide by his political party and remain in that political party's identity. I don't think Charlie actually believes that in the bottom of his heart. And I'll say the same thing about Nick. Like, that's such a crazy fucking belief to have, like white nationalist shit. I feel like he's just saying that to, like, either rage bait, clickbait, clip farm, like, how could somebody have that belief? That just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Does your brother have those opinions since he listens to them? What, like the white nationalist shit? I mean, my brother's half Cuban, so he better not fucking believe that shit. That would mean that our grandparents get fucking deported. And my brother works with a bunch of people that are not white. I'd have to ask my brother. Dude, it's like every time I come into the house, like, my brother is like listening to Nick Fuentes while he's eating and shit like that. My brother, he calls Nick Fuentes his leader. And I'm sure he's just saying that to, like, piss off his friends and shit, and piss off me and shit, but he says that type of shit. He says, I'm waiting for my leader to go live. I'd have to, I want to ask, since y'all brought it up, I want to ask my brother Nick, how much of Nick Fuentes' so my brother's name is Nick, if y'all didn't know. But he watches Nick Fuentes. Now that y'all bring it up, I kind of want to ask him, like, what is the most politically incorrect shit that you agree with Nick Fuentes on? Like, do you, like, what about that white nationalist shit? Do you believe in that shit? Like, I want to ask him. Ironic, since most white nationalist groups would not consider your brother white. I'm telling you right now, if 1,000 people looked at my brother and just based on face value, they're calling him white. %99 of people are going to call him white. Face value means nothing. What is his heritage? Well, our grandparents immigrated over here in like 1960 from Cuba. Our white grandparents were born here. Doesn't matter to them, he's half Cuban. Okay, so you're okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Fuck, I forgot to text my boy back. Fuck. So your grandpa is a... You see, I'm not going to read that word because I don't know what it means, and it might be a slur. Okay? I'm not going to read that word. Thoughts on Kirby Come? That's a crazy emote, bro. Radian Nuka Joy? Radian Nuka? Never heard of that streamer. Oh, Radio Nuka. If Nick agrees with anything the other Nick says, he's a self-hating Cuban, that's crazy. It's kind of crazy to me how I've never, like, asked my brother, like, damn, you listen to this guy who's, like, considered canceled and a lot of people hate him, and, like, how much do you actually believe of what he's saying? I've never asked my brother that. We talk, like, he'll tell me about what he'll tell me about what Nick Fuentes is talking about. But I've never asked him, like, how much of this shit do you actually believe in the bottom of your heart? Or do you just watch this shit because you find it funny, or what? Are you pro-segregation? Shut the fuck up. Quit playing with me. Nick Fuentes is pro-segregation. That's fucking crazy. What is your opinion on Rhodesia versus Zimbabwe? What is that, a war? I don't know shit about that. That's my opinion. I don't know jack shit about that. I like the name Zimbabwe. I think that's a cool name for a country. Nick Fuentes is a plant. You believe that? Nick has been spewing his ideals for 10 years now. He's just getting popular. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. He's actually been streaming for a really long time. I just learned that about him. Like within the last 3 months, I learned that. So he's like my age, right? He's like 29 and he's been streaming since he was 19, right? Something like that. Yeah, I was surprised when I learned how long he's been streaming. Somehow that was wrong.
I want to believe. I can't believe.
Would I rather Nick Fuentes be president or Donald Trump third term? If Nick really believes in that white nationalist shit, I'm going Donald Trump third term, bro. Okay, it's hitting me twice. I have to do 2 to 1. Actually, I'm so low HP, I'm just gonna fucking 1-0 it. I just ignore the world since like 2023. Same, bro. I saw a post on Reddit, some quote from Joe Biden. He was saying he said something like, "The world is in a very dark place right now." I'm like, "Really, Joe? Really? Is it?" I'm on my way to go get lunch at Chipotle. I don't know. Life feels pretty fucking good to me right now, Joe. That's what I'm talking about with like fucking every day digesting the news, the global news, or the American news, or your state's news, or even your city's news. Just every day dude, my granddad, every day when he's eating dinner, he's watching the national news. It's usually some story about someone getting killed or some fucking virus outbreak or tax or money's bad, the economy's bad. It's all fucking negative. It's all negative shit. And I'm thinking in my head, Granddaddy, don't you want to be watching like a funny video while you eat? Don't you want to be watching something joyous? Like, why subjugate yourself to that shit, bro? Our government has been shut down for over a month. What? What the fuck are you talking about? You're being humorous, right? Government shutdown has been going on? What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? What do you mean the government shut down? Budget didn't pass? What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? I thought, dude, I don't know what the government shutdown means. I thought it was like some yearly thing that they do on a schedule. Like every year for 1 week, I don't know what the fuck it is. Once a year for a week, they'll shut down the government for some reason that I don't understand. What do you mean it's been shut down for 40 days, bro? What does that mean? It means that they can't decide on a decision. I'm calling you. I can't answer right now, Captain. I can't answer. Can you see what I'm doing, Captain? Do you have eyeballs? Yes, you can. No, the fuck I cannot, bro. I'm fucking 1-0ing the... You see how I'm making them turn left and right, bro? I can't click off of this screen for even a second. Zoomers can't make music, can't make a video game, or produce anything of value, and spend their time watching news. Zoomers? I forgot which generation that was. I'm millennial. I think my brother is Gen Z. And then after Gen Z is Gen Alpha, right? Are Zoomers and Gen Alpha the same thing? Fuck, I keep on drinking too many prayer pots. Fuck. Zoomer is after 2000 or technically 1998. Okay, it's the same thing as Gen Z. Oh, that's why they're called Zoomers, right? Because it starts with a Z. You're not a millennial? Yeah, I am. Aren't they 96 capped? Well, I mean, I haven't researched multiple sources, but ChatGPT told me that 1996 is the cutoff for millennial. So I am the literal last year cutoff for millennial. And then my brother was 99, so he's Gen Z. Oh, Zoomer and Gen Z is not the same? That's not why it's named that? Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. What the fuck you talk, bro? Okay, So government shutdown. The Democrats want to give free health care to illegals, and the Republicans won't let them. So they're protesting by shutting down. But wouldn't that mean that the Republicans have to agree to the shutdown too? How does this affect your life? Well, it obviously doesn't, right? It hasn't yet because I wasn't even aware of it. But if they're arguing about giving illegal immigrants health care, that will eventually affect me. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh fuck me. Fuck, dude. I keep on going early. Fuck. Dude, I can't believe I didn't know the government was shut down for the last 40 days. So a government shutdown means that the Republicans and the Democrats in the House cannot agree on something. They can't. But I thought that's the entire point of having Republicans and Democrats. Like, there's going to be an imbalance somewhere, and someone's going to win the fucking vote. I thought there was, like, let's just say hypothetically, there was 101 people in the House. Well, how would that make sense? Because that would mean that there's either more Republicans than Democrats or more Democrats than Republicans. A budget? A budget? Fuck. Illegals cannot get health care. LMFAO under Medicare, Medicaid. I hope I'm never brainwashed to believe this. No, I guess that's what they're fighting about. I guess that's what they're. I guess that's why the shutdown is happening. That's what they're. That's why they're. That's what they're fighting about, bro. I think. Owie. Okay, hang on. This is it, Dwight? You think this is it? Inshallah, may this be it. Inshallah. I'm not trying to be here for 10 years, bro. I'm at 400 KC right now, and I'm still determined to not leave until I get it. But on the same note, I'm not trying to go 5,000 KC dry and be here for literally 10 years, doing 5 raids a day. I did 9 raids yesterday, but that was kind of sweaty. Oh no, I did 10. I actually did 10 raids yesterday. But I was getting really good times. Like when I'm off stream, I'm entering Ulm at 20 minutes. Like on God, like I'm much faster, like off stream. I'm like 33% faster off stream. Because this raid on stream, I entered Ulm at like 30. So if I'm entering in at 20, yeah, I'm like 33% faster off stream. Let's see it! It's a white light again. That's okay, bro. I got a fucking... I'm only 5 dry. That's okay, bro. I got an ancestral rope top last night. That's like 10 bonds for my alt. Damn, it's fucking hot in here, bro. I swear it's like 75 degrees or 76 or some shit. All right, let's call Captain. Let's understand the definition of a government shutdown. Yo. Yo.
All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, government shutdown, and I will give you 2 or 3 examples to keep it informative.
Okay.
That affect you. Yes, government has been shut down for close to 40 days, probably 40 days. I'm not actually sure the amount right now. But
Before you go on, I have two. Before you go on, I have two questions. So, is the government shutdown? That's not a planned thing. It happens randomly every time.
No, it's not randomly. It's if Republicans and Democrats can't agree to a budget. So,
Okay.
the federal budget for the year for 20, I guess it's 26, 27, or whatever it is, 20, whatever the years are, they can't agree to a budget. So the government essentially gets shut down, where workers don't get paid, things don't get funded. Like right now, SNAP might not be funded. I think some people in California have started to receive SNAP benefits, but basically, yeah, things don't get funded, people don't get paid. And that's kind of wonky as well. It depends if they have like a working budget or whatever. But here's an
Basically,
example.
they can't agree. Basically, they cannot agree, and so they've been shut down for 40 days. But I thought the entire point of the House was to keep it in balance and force a decision to be made like in a timely manner. Like they have an equal representative amount of Democrats versus Republicans, and like that was the entire point.
No.
Republicans
have control, majority control in both House and both Congress and
Republicans have a majority control right now.
Yeah, but you need, is it 60 votes? You need 60 votes. They need 60 votes to pass the budget, and they can only get, I think that the highest they've gotten is 54. So a couple Democrats have conceded and said yes. But what they're trying to do is Republicans want to cut a bunch of shit. Democrats want to try and keep some shit that the Republicans don't want. And they just can't. Basically, they can't agree, and a budget can't, and they can't pass a budget. So the government shut down. People aren't getting paid, like active servicemen. I think someone was saying, I didn't know this, veterans stuff, like veterans healthcare, that's cut. Is someone was saying that? I think I didn't realize that would be cut, but or not running, but I guess that's true. Like I said, SNAP isn't getting funded, or potentially not getting funded. So like EBT, that type of stuff, people aren't getting money for that.
Oh shit.
And federal workers aren't getting paid unless they have like a work budget. They do get, but
damn, they've been shut down for 40 days.
Yeah, something like that. I think it's been 40 working days or something like that. And so I wanted to give you
wait 40 working days. That means 8 weeks. That means 8 times 7. That's 56 days. Is that what you mean?
Sorry, my words were bad. I'm a little drunk. Sorry, brother. I mean 40 working days is in like Monday through Friday. But
yeah, that's fucking 56 days. That's almost 2 months, bro. How is this the first time
maybe
I'm fucking hearing about this shit?
Maybe I'm confused. My time is bad. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I want to give you 2 examples that could so you can understand why it might affect you and why living under a rock is probably not a good idea.
Okay.
Your mother is a teacher, correct?
Yes.
And I don't know. Does she teach like younger kids or older kids, or like?
She teaches first grade, so 6-year-olds.
First grade. Okay, so I don't know what elementary school gets in regards to federal funding, but schools get federal funding, and because of the federal shutdown, funding isn't coming through technically.
Okay.
Like it's not promised. So schools are, at least in my area. So, and I know this is in all states. I would assume this is in all states, in the way that they're hurting, not in the way that funds are not coming. I'm not sure how it's working for all states, but in my state, some states have to, or some schools have to, obligate. So they have to. They get funds from the federal government, and they obligate these funds for things like like textbooks, or like things to enrich curriculum, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if they need new computers or whatever, they buy new computers or whatever, and it might come from the federal government. That money is not promised right now, and so schools are going into debt, and or also cutting things that they can't afford. So like programs that they normally would offer, they're cutting those programs and stuff like that. So because of the federal government, because of the shutdown that's happening, and that sucks for kids, right? Like, why would, I mean, kids getting affected by that blows, right? Like, that's not fun at all. I mean, right? You know what I'm saying? Like kids shouldn't be affected by what's going on with the federal government. You know what I'm saying? Like why would?
Okay, that's
Also,
valid.
whatever.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try and argue the morality, but that's just an example that I can understand. So your mother might be experiencing that where federal funds are given to their school and those funds aren't there, so there's things that they can't do for the kids year, or for this year at least,
Okay.
or until the
Okay.
government opens up or whatever. The next example is someone was talking about the mayor of New York and how that may not go over so well. You may see an influx of people moving to Florida because of that. There may be an influx in your neighborhood, definitely your state.
Okay. All right.
Of conservatives who are going to move into Florida because
I see.
they may think taxes are too high in New York City. If they
And
live
then
in
we
New
have
York
more
City.
traffic, which directly affects
Yep.
me.
Yeah, and other things like that. Also,
Yep.
not negative things. Could create new jobs, right? Could create new jobs, jobs that you might be looking for, because maybe a conservative that's moving there has a business and they're moving their business.
True.
But yeah, so I don't think I guess my overall thing was living under a rock. I don't think you need to keep up on the news all the time. I actually do agree with you a little bit that looking at the news, it's actually really funny. So, I am a person that would look at has looked at the news for a while, for like the last 6 months or whatever. Twitter especially, right? And it's funny to see things that are happening on Twitter that are happening, or that are, how do I say this? Because I don't want to tell people where I live. New Jersey just elected a Democrat governor, and Twitter was filled with people who said that whatever his name is, I think his name was Jack. Jack was going to win for the Republicans. Like, they were very adamant about him winning, and the Democrat won. And you really can't. I don't think you can. I'm not a person who can call elections. But what I'm trying to say is that I agree with you that I'm not a person who would always look at, or you shouldn't always look at news all the time, because I think it does, like, some things can be an echo chamber to a point. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, you look at something so often, or you look at certain sources so often, it kind of becomes an echo chamber, and you think a certain way, but then you see something in real life and it changes, or whatever. You know what I mean? But I do think that you should keep up with things that are happening, at least in your country, right? Like, not all the time. I mean, all the time is probably, if you're already saying that you don't like that, all the time is probably not the best. But I do think that, like, saying that you like living under a rock is like, really, man? Like, do you not want to know what's going on? Like, I was trying to say something in the chat when Prods and Bopler were on the phone. If a message came through that said you need to, let's say you were outside and a message came through that said you need to get inside, and if you didn't, you would die, and you didn't have a phone to tell you that, like an alert didn't come on your phone, right? Or you know what I mean? Like, you weren't, like, looking at the news or whatever.
Yeah.
Would you regret dying if you knew you could save yourself?
Well, if I'm dead, I'm dead. I can't regret shit.
No, okay, yeah. But I'm hammered, brother. But my point is basically, like, if you knew you could do something to prevent something and you didn't do it, would you regret that?
Say that again?
If you knew you could do something to prevent something and you did not do that, would you regret that?
If you knew you could do something and you didn't do something
to prevent something, like I don't know, like I don't want to give like something like an extreme, because then it's like, well, obviously I would regret that.
Why you kept the ancestral top? I'm transferring it to my main. It's just that I have multiple spots in my bag, so I'm waiting till I have like 3 purples to transfer, so that I only have to buy a bond once for 3 items. Instead of buying a bond for 1 transfer, I'll transfer 3 items at the same time. Because bonds are like fucking 15 mil.
Nebbington, hello, Neb, hello. Can you wait? Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt our conversation. Neb, can you greet me expeditiously? Hi, Neb. Can you greet me expeditiously? Pretty drunk, bud. Can you greet me?
Hey, Captain, I appreciate you. You want me to greet you?
Wait, no. I was talking to Neb. Sorry. We have this thing. No, so I am a little slosh, so it's hard for me to get my thing through. But I don't think that not looking at other sources other than Reddit and whatever the hell you said, honestly, even if you looked at Twitter just a little bit, it is a little bit of an echo chamber, but you do learn things. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that you should pride yourself on quote unquote living under a rock, because I do believe it will bite you in the foot. I'm not saying that you should immerse yourself in news and only look at news 24/7 and nothing else. I'm not even saying that you should look at news for an hour every day. I'm saying that maybe, honestly, like maybe opening like CNN and Fox and all that stuff to get the different point of views, and just honestly, you could probably just start at reading headlines, and if you find a headline that piques your interest, open the article and maybe not read it, but just kind of peruse it a little bit. It may, like, you may find things that that are interesting that you may want to research even further or something. But I really think that like living under a rock mentality will bite you in the ass.
I agree with you. I agree with you to an extent. Like there's people that make money by day trading because they're up on the news and they know so many things in advance, and I see how that could help me.
There are some also take that with a grain of salt. There are you see those things. There are some people that have insider knowledge. Like there's articles that are going around of like a Trump insider who, like, I don't know, he made a ton of money, but then he just lost like $45 million or some shit like that. But yeah, man, I mean, you actually could, I think, and no troll, I think your buying of Bitcoin could give you a little bit of a one-up on other people who don't kind of mess around with crypto in the way that you could potentially buy stocks, not crypto, but stocks. You know, stocks are if you kept up on world news, I think you could easily make money on stocks. I mean, I know there's a Twitter account called Nancy Pelosi Tracker or something like that, and it literally tracks, or an app or something like that. I forget exactly what it is.
I know what you're. She's been accused of having insider information to make a lot of money. Right?
Yeah. But there's people who make like thousands and millions of dollars off of her trades because they just do exactly what she does, and
I see.
Make money. Now that's just following something, and that's not really doing your own intuition. But I do think even if you didn't follow that, you could make some type of money if you just looked at headlines and kind of said, hey, maybe I'll make a couple bucks here and there off of a stock or something like that. But no, my whole point really was, sorry, let me bring this whole back. My whole point really was living under a rock is not gonna suit you later on in life.
You think it's going to bite me in the ass?
Yeah, 100%. Do you think, honestly, let me ask you a question. Do you honestly think that women want someone who says, I don't really have any opinion on that one way or the other, or I don't really care about that, or you talking to me about this is bringing me down, mental health wise. You know what I mean? Like, do you really think that women conservative or liberal, do you really think that women are going to find that attractive?
I mean, just because I live in a...
I can tell you right now. No, brother. No, brother. I
Just
think
because I live under a
women,
rock doesn't mean I don't have opinions. If I get asked an opinion about something going
But
on
how are
in the
you gonna
world,
have
I'm gonna speak how I feel about it. The fuck? I'm a grown ass man. I'm
Okay,
gonna say that shit with my chest.
So you're just gonna have an opinion on something you don't understand or don't have no knowledge of?
After I ask a couple questions and I get a better understanding.
So no background knowledge, you would say, okay, hold on. Let me think of something that I could ask you that would sound crazy. Okay, I can't think of anything. But you're telling me no background knowledge. You would just say yay or nay to something like genocide is great or genocide is not great. You would just say one of those things, right? Like if someone asked you that question, you'd be like, yeah, I think genocide is wonderful.
I would say it's terrible. And I get what you're saying, that women, you have to be competent. Women like competency. Competency.
I'm not saying competency to the point of over or having a one up on someone else, like you know more than someone else. I'm just saying, like what Prods was saying, just being able to keep a conversation with somebody. Like they ask you more than 5 questions and you can continue that conversation.
Well, that's easy. You can just talk about what's going on in your day. You don't have to fucking talk about Palestine.
Nah, no. That's not what I'm talking about. Not 5 questions about what's going on with you or how you're feeling. I'm talking about like 5 questions about like a topic, a singular topic, and you can answer 5 questions and continue that conversation.
Let me tell you this.
That's what I mean.
Let me tell you this right now. If a girl's bringing up politics on date number 1 and she's trying to talk to me about politics, I'm probably not going to want to date her.
Yeah, okay, I get that, because that's your type of person. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like 5 dates in, she starts talking about politics, and you couldn't. Not even politics. What else? Something that you're not super familiar with. What if she's interested in disc golf? Even if you had
what the fuck is disc golf?
Throwing a frisbee into containers and scoring points.
Okay, if that's her hobby, go on.
Okay, anyway, not that I'm saying you know what disc golf is. I'm saying even if you did know what disc golf is, do you think you could entertain 5 questions or comments or something and respond with?
I would say, what is disc golf? Then she would tell me. Then I would repeat it back to her so that we both understand that I know the definition. And then I honestly, I would probably try to move on right after that. After we both understand what it is, I don't think I would have any further questions about.
Okay.
So how do the points work? How long have you been playing this?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question without you freaking out or hanging up on me? And because I want to ask you a question after this.
Sure.
Would you be able to produce sperm on command if a woman asked?
I don't know what that means.
Like come with your hands.
Can any guy do that?
I've heard people can do that. I could not do that. I have heard that people can. Like,
fuck no, I can't do that. Fuck no. Are you fucking kidding me? I need some stimulation up in this John.
I just want to keep chat informed. And someone said stand up and produce.
You're saying some dudes can magically, meditatively put their hands above their head and just fucking ejaculate.
With thought. No hands, with thought, can come.
What about women? Can women do that too?
I don't know. I have no idea. Would be interesting though, right? You can't squish? Is that what it's called, Morpheus? It's called squish.
What the holy shit? You're supposed to know everything about every field? Why would I know disc golf? Oh, is that what you were saying? It's disc golf?
Yeah, disc golf. Yes. Did I not say it?
I understood the word. I understood the word as disc off, like disc off.
And I'm not saying that. Oh no, I'm sorry. And I'm not saying that destroy. I'm saying keeping a conversation going from that, right? Like, could you, from someone saying I'm interested in disc golf, could you take that 5 questions forward?
It would probably be
or 5 statements forward.
No, it would. To answer your question, no. It would be probably 2 questions, And then
You don't have to know everything.
And
You
let's
don't
move
have to
on.
know anything about disc golf.
I was reading a chat message.
Oh yeah, I know, and I'm responding to that message as well. See,
It
because
would,
I want to.
it would probably be two. It would probably be 2 questions. Actually, it would probably be 3. I'd have her repeat herself. So I would say disc golf. She would say disc golf. Disc golf. Yes. Oh, what is that? Then she would tell me what it is, and I would say, "Oh, okay. So it's like that." And then probably nothing else. I wouldn't ask, "How do the points work? How long have you been playing this?" Oh, so you enjoy playing that? That's intuitive.
But that's a question.
That's intuitive.
That's a question.
Of course,
That's
she
a
enjoys
question.
it.
How long? No. Yeah. Does she enjoy it? How long has she been playing that? That's a question. That's not intuitive.
Well, I'm telling you that
What
I'm
got
telling
her-
you that I'm
Hold
telling.
on. Hold on. What got her into it? That's another question. That's not intuitive.
True, but I'm just saying I probably wouldn't ask how long have you been playing that. Maybe I would. Maybe. But that would be my 3 questions. 2 or 3 questions, and then let's move on. Let's next topic. Next topic.
It'd be interesting to see how you raise up a girl. Not gonna lie.
Well, thank you. I take that as a compliment.
It's not supposed to be, man. It's not supposed to be a comment or a diss. I just saying it would be interesting to see the magic happen, I guess you would say, in a joking way. But
I have absolutely no verbal riz whatsoever. I'm actually quite retarded with words.
Is it just your cock out? You're just like, look, girl, like the cock, like look.
No, I've just found no. Most women that have wanted me, they just want to fuck and they don't want to date me afterwards. That's what I found. They look at me like a malleable sex object is what I've gained from all the women that I've slept with, except a couple, except like 2 or 3.
Wait,
dude,
can you repeat that? Are you saying that the girls you've been with, you haven't said shit to them?
No. That's not what I mean. I mean that I have absolutely zero verbal riz. I kind of just, I just find myself, some girl will be attracted to me, and then I ask her out, we fuck, and then, like most of the girls that I've have had sex with, they either want to keep it low key or not get serious, right? That's been most of my experience. Most. There's been a couple that have wanted to go further.
If someone asked you, what do you think about Hillary Clinton and are you vaxxed? What would you think, or what would your answers be?
What do I think about Hillary Clinton? I would say the emails.
Yes.
I would say the emails.
The emails. That's your.
Yeah. Say the emails.
That's your first thought when you think of Hillary Clinton. The emails. Okay. And then the second one. No.
What do I think about the vaccine?
No. Are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Morpheus, I need a response to that. Whenever you can get a chance.
What are you saying?
Sorry, just chat interaction.
You were reading him.
Yeah, brother, chat interaction, brother. I wanted to talk to you, but
are we not in a conversation? I'm trying to be cordial with you, man. I'm trying to give you.
I am cordial with you. I'm being.
No. I'm not saying you're being rude. I'm saying that I'm trying to not be rude by only talking to you.
You're not. You're not. If you wanted to talk to chat, if you wanted to say something in the chat, you're not being rude to me whatsoever. Because my point passed a while ago. My major point was, I really don't think that living under a rock is something that you should continuously do for your entire life. Maybe into your 40s, okay, whatever. I don't know, man. Like I was that in my early 20s. I didn't really want to know about. I still don't want to know about new stuff too much. I hate it. I really do hate it. But it's almost like if you don't understand what's. It's not even that you have to have a full understanding of what's going on. Like, you should just have a basic understanding of, like, not even world news, because world news gets so complicated. Just just basic what's going on in your country, bro? Like what's happening in your country? Do you agree? ICE raids are happening. What do you think about that?
I've seen some videos on Reddit. You know, like they're getting pulled out of doctors' offices.
Do you agree with what's going on? Do you not agree with what's going on? Do you agree to an extent? Do you not agree to an extent? Do you not agree at all?
I think that
I agree with you.
I think that. Hang on, let me think.
Well, listen. It's not always an illegal that's getting like detained. There have been some stories about like legal immigrants being like not questioned is such a small world or small word. Interrogated almost. You know what I mean? To find out what their where they're from or what their nationality is or where where they live or that type of stuff. Like I read a story of a woman who recited her social security number by heart, and they did not believe her that she was from the US because she was brown. I mean, what do you think about that?
I see. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Like you don't have to
I think
that's even asking you what you think about that is so even further than what I'm even saying. I just think that like you would benefit from having a small understanding about what's going on in your country. Okay. In ways that you don't see right now. And obviously you don't see them right now because you don't do that, or like it when you do think about doing that, it just kind of overwhelms you. And I get that, brother. I really do get that. Like it overwhelms me even wanting to do that because a lot of the stuff is very right. There's a lot of hate out there, right? I agree with you. There's a lot of hate out there, and it kind of like there's studies that say that thinking about good things makes you feel good, right? And there's studies that say like only taking in hate probably makes you feel that way. But so I get what you're saying, like not wanting to intake that type of stuff like for a good reason. But like you know what I'm saying? Like what I'm getting at is like it probably isn't good overall, right? Or it won't benefit you overall. Not good. It won't benefit you overall.
I understand what you're saying. I think that.
And I'm probably overwhelming you right now, and I apologize. I'm not trying to do that. I just like.
You're not overwhelming me. I'm just trying to get off stream. But I'll end with this.
Well, you're done. You're a smart dude, and you can use that in a way that you don't realize right now.
Could me paying attention to certain world events help me in my life? Yes. Do I value my mental sanity and my happiness more than those potential benefits that I could get from paying attention to world news? Yes. Yes,
Let me ask you this question real quick. When you have a child, will you care more about living under a rock or care more about protecting your child and your child's future?
I'm just going to buy a gun. I'm just going to buy my first ever gun.
Okay. Okay, bro. Gun aside, because a gun can't solve everything, man. Gun aside.
What? How is me watching CNN going to protect my child?
What if CNN says enroll your child if your child was born in it's 2025, you're 30. If your child was born in or before 2031, enroll your child in daycare right now, or you have to wait 2 or 3 years. And you didn't know that because you didn't watch the news. There you go. I know that's the most ridiculous thing or whatever. I get that's I get that's very ridiculous. But what I'm saying is like news is going to help you, brother. News is going to help you. It's not going to I get not all news is dark and demented and perverse and makes you feel like shit. You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of good news out there, and there's a lot of news that'll help you. And like,
okay, I understand.
Listening to news isn't going to not benefit you.
Okay, I understand, brother. I understand. I
His
gotta
child
let you.
will
I
be
gotta let
raised
you
by
go.
the
I gotta let
state,
you
and
go,
he
brother.
will play video games. You hear this? His child will be raised by the state, and he will play video games.
That's okay if he believes that. That's okay. That's fine. I gotta let you
Okay,
go, brother.
have a good night. Have
Good
a good
night, bro. All right, y'all. I'm off for the night, man. How will looking at world news help you? Well, if you're a guy like me that's into Bitcoin, if I spent 8 hours a day just consuming news like around crypto, or like, you know, if I try to study like there's like the China tariff thing, that made Bitcoin's price go down. If I was constantly studying that shit and trying to talk with other people that do like day trading and stuff like that, I could make money. I could make some good money by knowing that something's going to happen in the world and being ahead of it. That could benefit me greatly. But on the flip side of that, that means that I have to invest hours and hours of my day, you know, doing that. Right? Which is something I don't want to do. I'd rather make less money. But he's right. You can benefit greatly by knowing certain things that are going on in the world and being ahead of it. He's right. I don't know if I agree with him that it's going to bite me in the ass, though. Living under a rock, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. He is older than me. Captain is older than me. So, you know, he has a little bit of wisdom. He has a little bit of wisdom on me. But all right, gang. Oh, Boo, you asked why is the Ancestral in my looting bag? Because I purposefully left 3 spaces open, or 4 in my looting. Yeah, I left 4 spaces open on purpose, because what was happening before is like I would get a Din's Bulwark and I would put it in my bag and I had no space left. So it's like when I get another purple, I have to transfer the Din's Bulwark immediately. Like I have to transfer, it would be like a Din's Bulwark and an Arcane, which is like 15 mil in total. That's the price of a bond, right? So I want to keep multiple spaces in my bag open so I can store like this purple and then like the next 2. And then when I transfer them, I can transfer 3 items at once. So I only have to buy a bond 1 time and transfer 3 items simultaneously. So I can, with that money on my main, I can fucking buy bonds for my alt. But all right, gang. Thank you all for watching today, bro. I'll be back tomorrow. Would you ever store it? Fuck no. Fuck no. This is 120 mil, bro. This is 127 mil. That's almost that's like 9 bonds. That's like 9 bonds or something. I would much rather have 9 bonds for my hardcore than have this thing in my POH that I'm never going to use. Sell it soon before it drops. I'm not buying a bond. I'm not buying a bond, bro. I'm not buying a bond for this one item. I'm going to wait till I have like 2 more purples and then do a 3-way transfer. And actually, that YouTuber, that I'm actually going to try a new strategy. When I transfer over this purple, I'm going to try a new strat instead of dropping it in the wildy. This YouTuber by the name of He Box Jonge, he plays UIM, and what he did was when he transfers items, he sells the items to a general store, and then he buys the item with his main from the general store. So you get benefits on both accounts. You get some, I don't know how much an ancestral top would sell for in a general store. But let's say it's like 1 mil. That's fucking awesome for my UIM. That's fucking awesome. Sell it for 1 mil on my UIM, buy it for 1 mil on my main, and then sell it on the GE with my main for 127 mil. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm snatching it. Yeah, I won't be doing it on stream. Yeah, that'll be an off-stream thing. Yeah. All right, good night, guys. Good night. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. Good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams. Boohoo, Matus, S, Destroyer, Captain, Clown Emote, anybody else lurking. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow. Thank you guys for the subs, the bits, and no gifted today. No gifted subs, but that's okay. That's okay. We keep it rocking. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Impress. Isn't there separate stocks for irons and non-irons? I mean, this, maybe he used a particular general store. You're right. You're right. You're very right. Thank you for warning me. I don't know if he used a particular general store or if they did away with that rule entirely. Good night, Morpheus. Good night, Katarian. I'll see you guys, anybody tuning in tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Day 79. We continue. Peace.